Okay, we started streaming. Okay, no intro music this time. We're gonna get right into it because I'm a little bit late. But we're gonna react to chapter 5 stuff because I don't want to get spoiled for the moments. Like you know, you know, I want to capture some of the hype energy at the beginning, right? My camera wasn't on. Okay, and I got good old Momo here with me.
Yeah. I'm working in the back.
Yeah,
I'm here to be moral support.
Momo's here, and I think we'll watch from Marissa's first, and when things start slowing down a little bit later, we'll go to someone else. Is Chibi streaming?
Think so.
Hold up, I'll check this.
Yep.
Because maybe I'll look at Chibi's because Chibi's won't have commentary. Live Chibi. No, okay, Marissa it is.
Alright. It looks so pretty.
How far behind are we? We are 8 minutes behind.
Alright, chat, are you ready? Why?
Hello, Tina.
Alicia's realm.
We're gonna do some reactions.
Okay. Did you know?
Sneak peek. Yeah, we're sneak peeking.
This world is much, much bigger than you can imagine. Than you and I can imagine.
Doing a react of a react. I'm still here.
Oh,
but
is
I'm
this
gonna
how
wash my
you're
hands.
gonna try to expand to the Star Rail universe?
Girl, but you're washing your hands.
It's only because of the lack of means to reach the end of the deep space that the intelligent life is trapped at the bottom of the well, mistakenly believes that what they're looking up at,
how's the groupers doing?
what they're looking up at is the entire sky. Oh yeah, they explain in part one.
From the distance, it feels like Marissa has merch of
in the
Corazon.
Hawkeye Battery world, we're kinda our universe kinda stops at
Senadine is just Corazon.
what is it, the galaxy, because
Yeah, rip.
there's something that's trapping us.
Hey, Marissa Honkai is like your biggest fan, don't you know?
Wow. Okay. I'm
Around
gonna
a
try
single
to
star
follow
called the Sun,
because people
different
usually do
civilizations
translations
have
in the
developed on
Discord,
various
so
celestial bodies,
kind of
flying
try
into
to
the
follow
sky
that.
and sinking into the sea of stars, but ultimately unable to break through the
Okay,
boundaries of the solar
Carvalho
system.
is behind, so it might be a while before we get some summaries. Just Vita yapping for a while.
That we are destined to be insurmountable by human power. The
I'll
names of
actually
those
keep a
incarnations of
translator
concept have long been resounding throughout the universe.
here on my
Alright.
bottom screen.
There was a very bad translation there.
Mortals praise his name, kiss his traces, follow his path, crave his gifts. With his great power, intelligent life can
Mortals
travel across the
praise his
stars and fulfill their respective journeys in the vast sea of stars.
Priests? Because there's oh no, there's a blank here.
Okay, what does
When
this
the
say?
great being finally casts a glance across time and space at the people of the sun,
Yeah, it's the same translation. Marissa just uses
what kind
Google.
of answer would you give? Oh no, sorry. I turned on Discord
That
because
suddenly makes a lot more sense.
I'm waiting for like
I think Marissa has a Google
Okay, no.
screen
because
translator.
we're supposed to get a Star Rail news today.
I mean, I could just hold up my phone
This is
with
really
a
exciting.
translator on it.
What do you think? Isn't this paragraph a great opening statement? I've been thinking about it for a long time.
My god, the chat's so fucking cursed.
I don't know what they're saying.
I can instantly, handsome and beautiful. I can instantly make people interested
Guys,
in
one
this
of them is just like
mysterious
green
evil
screen
woman
equals
like me.
thick. Like,
Handsome deep.
I'm barking in the chat.
What? Riddler? Oh, you are so ruthless. Also, but I also like this about you.
What? A Riddler? Oh, you are so ruthless. But I also like this about you. Who is she
See?
talking to?
it's Googled.
Okay, no, she's talking to someone
I don't blame.
that
I don't blame him.
hasn't appeared yet. Okay, don't rush me. I've been working very hard.
But you know, it's not easy to find a loophole in a system that I'm
It's not
guarding
easy to
against
find
and
a
hack
loophole
into.
in a system that I'm particularly guarding against and hacking into it.
man, Vita's gonna hack her mans.
Say I deserved it, well, maybe a little bit, but challenging obstacles are more worth overcoming, right? Huh? How about your audio? Oh,
You say I
it
deserve
tapped
it?
out.
Well, maybe a little bit. But challenging obstacles are more worth overcoming, right? Maybe she talks with AI? Yeah, maybe. Ai-chan. Oh, okay, please be patient and wait for me. Anyway, we're not the main characters of this story.
You know, I still find it funny how Vito really just went like, start getting a little bit too chummy around here.
The protagonist of this
You know.
dream-seeking
Yeah.
journey is the sinful
I'm not gonna
child.
play
Oh,
house.
no.
Mhm.
He's talking about Layla? Talking about us?
Actually, it's kind of nice playing chapter 4 and then we're immediately going to the next thing. Well, at least for us who are paying attention right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Okay. Back in
Alright.
Langzhou. Wait, but the squad's with them. What happened?
Yeah, did she just time loop
So,
back?
can anyone summarize the situation?
After we entered the system, we came here based on inquiries and investigations. We confirm that indeed Langzhou 100 years ago, before the Great Shadow
We entered the
disaster
system,
occurred.
we came here.
That's kind of
Based on
it just
simple questioning
started.
and investigation, we can confirm that this is
It was like how
Indeed,
part 2
Lanzhou
started, you know,
100
It's
they
like-
just
ago.
throw you in there.
they just
before
they just
the Great
threw
Shadow
them
disaster
in.
happened.
I guess everything else in between is not necessarily all that important. We should have entered as a group of 6, but there are only 3 of us here. Oh, Teresa and Yolanda
So yeah,
are supposed to be there.
Ilya speaks early this time.
Ah.
Wow. Again,
Yolanda
Ilya
is supposed to be
got
in.
spotted. Oh, we're here too.
So
in short, we got separated.
yeah, Yolanda is supposed to be there. Can we get lost in
Can
the
we get
virtual
lost in a
system?
virtual system?
What's the third one?
Oh, they're on call. They're on call.
Yeah, they're on call. But like, who the fuck is the third one?
No, there's. Actually, you're right.
Dorantal and I just
It's like,
passed around and
it's
found out
Helia,
that the city
Dream
we're
Seeker,
in
It's
is
those
called
3, and
Ring,
then yeah, so there should be one more.
which is different from yours, and it's a bit troublesome to travel between the two cities.
Yolanda and I just asked around, found out we are in a city called Rimu, which is different from yours, a bit troublesome
Both
to travel
cities
between
are at
us.
peace right now, so there shouldn't be any
Vita,
problem if we
or maybe
continue to
me?
explore.
Maybe it is Vita, but then again, after
Maybe
the
we'll find a
stuff
way
that
to
Vita pulled,
reunite.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
doubtful.
Okay, so they went to a
This is a
completely
blessing,
separate
these guys, but-
city,
Why did
Rimu,
it turn out to be like this?
which we know from the dev interview that Rimu is not going to appear in this update. I want to ask.
that
I want to
the thing
ask
that
the
we
weapon who
got-
swore there is going to be
How
no
about
problem.
asking
What
the
do you
woman
say?
who swore so
what we
confidently
got
that
concept art
there was
for?
no problem.
Yeah, Rimu.
Where's the Dream Seeker? I know. This is sometime after chapter 4. Basically, they entered the system again after some time has passed. Oops, this is a little
Should I full screen
embarrassing.
this? I wish Marissa, your chat wasn't
Not to
blocking
mention that we
this
were
side.
thrown into 2 different presses when we log in. Vita, why didn't you log in?
Okay, so Vita was probably the 6th. Oh. You think
what
you can
are
do whatever
planning?
you want by
Do you think
trapping
you
us
can do whatever
here?
you want by trapping.
Oh, Vita's talking. Guess your
You are
misunderstanding of me is too
misunderstanding me
deep.
Too much, right?
I live under
live
surveillance
under
without
surveillance and
freedom
without
in the
freedom
lunar
moon
base.
base.
I don't even have a chance to do
So this
anything
is Bronya
bad.
talking.
Oh,
I
Bronya.
confirm with Prometheus 17 that this person did not do anything.
Oh.
Okay, so she didn't intentionally not log in.
Oh,
He
Vita
was denied
can't.
access by
Vita
the
can't
system.
enter anymore. I'm scared of her, lol. I seem to be hated by that petty god and was directly blacklisted. She was
It seems
banned
that
from the
the
server.
petty god has a grudge against me and has put me on the blacklist. Well, if you can afford when
That's
I
really
can do
funny.
it, then I won't play.
We're just gonna get,
Why would
you know,
blacklist
I'm gonna
me
try to
when
find that
I'm
back door,
fine?
dude.
I don't understand that.
Well, so I'm assuming that means that the sixth was supposed to be
robot
Vita.
to smash the entire city to pieces. No one will ever allow you to come in again, you know?
什么？巨大机器人？你们先聊，我去翻一下刚才的影像资料。
Bronya got excited when she mentioned the giant robot. Wait, what? A giant robot? You guys keep talking. I'm gonna go through the video footage.
说起来，怎么幽兰戴尔前辈一直不出声？
Yeah, we got kicked offline and then some time has passed, I think.
Hallie's like, where's
Because
my
now Durandal's with us
senpai?
too.
Durandal.
Speaking of which, why has
Durandal
Senior
go
Durandal
go.
remained silent?
出了一点点小状况，现在不太适合讲话。
He had a little problem and isn't in a good position to talk right now.
So I'm assuming that Yolanda's gonna come maybe after the HSR collab.
Are there
Watch
any
my words a little
planned
bit.
situations? Why not tell us all at
放
once?
心吧，眼下这状况和我们出发前计划的
HSR Himiko win. Please, I beg of you. HSR Himiko.
Don't worry, the current situation is
Proms.
0% compared to the plan that we had before, which is good
可能
news.
这就是计划赶不上变化吧。
Maybe this is just because plans cannot keep up with the
这
changes.
可真是完全料想不到啊！
This is really totally unexpected.
It's really funny to me that Durandal's there. Durandal, best of the best.
嗨，醒了？
Okay, who's being talked to right now?
Hello?
怎么样？还认得出我吗？
How about it? Do you still recognize me? Wait, who is this? Vita? Rayla?
Layla.
Layla?
Layla's the second one. Or the third one.
啊？
Is it
一下看
Dreamseeker?
着你便缓缓打出了一个问号。
The tower looked at you and I slowly typed a question mark.
Vita looked at you and slowly typed a
Oh,
question
Vita
mark.
looked at you. Yeah, sorry. Translator was a little weird.
那你还记得都发生了什么吗？
Do you still remember what happened? Do you need Vita to help you recall?
So, do you still remember what happened?
The top one like is remember and the second one is
Do you
no.
need me to help? Recall what happened so far.
真是个喜欢听故事的好孩子呢。
Well,
该从哪里
Marissa's probably gonna read this one.
不如
I wonder if she gives you a story
从
recap.
无间的合作开始吧。
Oh,
What a good kid you are who loves to listen to stories.
this
Well,
is
where
for the
should I
people
start?
in the
How
back.
about starting with a close
Yeah.
operation between us.
What a good kid you are to listen to stories. Where should I start? How about starting with the close operation between us?
处于一片荒凉的地
Um,
出于某种高位意志的指示，
Oh yeah, she's just talking about
as an
Dreamseeker.
electronic life form named
Through an electronic being
Dreamseeker,
named
永无休止
Dreamseeker,
的轮回。
you have to fight the shadow disaster in your system.
terminals on Mars.
Yeah, recap the entire story.
在影仔里故
This
事
is
分
yeah, this is like,
hours.
yeah.
At the time, you have no way to preserve the memory of every samsara.
就喜欢高高
Blah blah
在上
blah.
不过嘛，幸好你遇到了我，Vita。
Vita.
This is new, Kasi.
每次从轮回中醒来，都
It's
有
like
帮你恢复
the way Vita said
我们
certain
俩
things.
配合默契
Fortunately, you met me, Vita.
But
As
fortunately,
your
you
system
met me,
operator,
Vita.
I help you restore your memory each time
So
you wake up
sister,
from
we usually honestly
reincarnation. We are each other's best partners.
We work together. We
停，别担心，你很快就能想起这些事实。
what's with that expression? Don't worry, you'll
我
remember
们
this
第
soon.
三行星的朋友们该出场啦。他们
Time for our friends from the third planet to appear.
一天
Okay, she's probably just
Yeah.
describing everybody. We can get the specifics,
记忆，
you know, when we play this properly. I'm not going to do every single line.
We'll find out together.
This is a good time for us to get caught up.
呢，摆脱他强加给你的目标，
Now we are 5 minutes behind.
都是误会嘛。
哎
如果
呦，
不是小 V 辛苦付出，你们只能困在他的美
Dreamseeker
好幻梦里过家家。这位小气的神明才不会现身呢。
Put the text back up.
哎呀想想他那个气急败坏的模样，
It's all a misunderstanding. If it weren't for Vito's hard work, he'd only be trapped in the beautiful dream and
It's all a
playhouse.
misunderstanding.
The stingy
If
god
it
would not
weren't
show
for
up.
my hard work,
Also,
you will
thinking
only be
about the
trapped in
angry
this
look,
beautiful
I want to
green
see
and
again.
glorious look.
看起来已经没问题了。起来
Well, it looks like
到处走走
it's all right. Get up and move.
well,
电子生命
Even electronic
Looks like
life
we're all
needs time to
caught up.
relax, right?
是不是？
Oh,
Okay,
and now
have a
you're
chat,
on
and then we'll
Hyperion Bridge, so you
We'll
can go
resume.
talk to everybody.
Whoa.
Wait. Dreamseeker, are you feeling better? If you're feeling confused, we can rest for a while.
虽然大家都很想早日解开围绕着火星的众多谜团，但你的健康状况更重要。
While everyone would
Well,
like to solve the
everyone
many mysteries surrounding Mars as much as possible, your health is more important. Oh my gosh, this chat's in the way. I can't
Occasionally,
translate
we
this.
should put down our work and relax.
看人家
Bruh.
干嘛呢？
Just like what that idiot Kiana said, put all the homework and
Oh.
Well, okay, I'm just assuming Bronya and May
don't
are
force yourself.
just being nice. It's not really particularly important, I think. Okay, how are our friends
Hello,
doing?
my
还好
friends.
吗？想不到系统幕后还有一股强大的神秘力量，不知道接下来会遇到什么冒险。
Dreamseeker, are you okay? I didn't expect there is a powerful, mysterious force behind the system. I don't know what adventures we'll have in the
不过
future.
放心吧，按照老师们的安排，我们这次会与你一起进入系统完成任务，保障你的安全。
But no worries. According to the Teresa's arrangement, we will enter the system with you this time to complete the task and ensure your safety.
虽然不想打击你，但给寻梦者信心的论据应该是幽兰戴尔
寻
老师
梦者
和主教也会进入系统。既然没我什么事
Oh, sorry, not
不如
Teresa,
继续分享
Durandal.
罗尼亚前辈的小游戏。
Although I don't want to discourage you, the argument that you give Dreamseeker confidence that you should you should assure Dreamseeker that to be confident because Sensei Durandal and Overseer Teresa will also enter the system. Since I have nothing to do, might as well continue testing Senior Bronya's minigame.
克拉丽，即便如此，我们也不应该。
Okay, Helly's like probably saying something like, Corley, you gotta come.
还可以向前辈学习任务。
Corley, even so, we should not slack off. This time, not only can we fight side by side with Layla, are they calling the Dreamseeker by name now?
规划和战斗技巧是锻炼的好机会。
Even so, Coralie, you should not slack off. Not only can we fight side by side with Dreamseeker this time, we can also learn
Oh, wait, no,
to
never mind.
plan our missions.
Marissa
And
changed the player
hone our
name to
combat
Layla.
skills from
I
our
forgot.
seniors.
Oh,
赫利亚，
I'm like,
Marissa, you fucking asshole. Oh my god.
no, don't say that. We're being recorded.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I don't
Marissa,
mean
you're
I
it.
understand what you're saying now.
cool.
Don't worry,
don't mean
Lilia.
it that
I'll
way,
create
but, you know,
opportunities for you
like,
from
wait,
time to
are they
time
being called
to-
Layla now? Like,
so that you can
No,
Oh.
no.
in front
Marissa
of,
just changed
Sensei
player
Durandal.
name. It used to be Dodon
Well, how
Dol.
about cleaning my
yeah, dude. Durandol.
cleaning my room for 2 weeks in exchange?
不必了，克拉丽。
No need, Coralie.
Wait, I thought we couldn't change the Dreamseeker's name. No, you can change the Dreamseeker's name whatever you want. There's just a cooldown on it.
Yeah, it's 4-hour cooldown.
好吧，
Yeah,
I
so
remember
like,
your screen wallpaper is all pictures of
Oh,
your
not
teachers, so it's
For
they're just
recite
talking about
time.
Durandal stuff.
Prom.
Alright, what does Prometheus and Klein gotta say?
Fine and prom.
你好，西蒙者。
伯利安11号。
AI meets AI.
Welcome to Hyperion 11. We'll go a little bit quick here. I want to catch up as much as possible. What a friendly atmosphere. 3 of us might get along well.
他是有常识的老实人，还是勤勤恳恳的打工人气质？
Do you mean the
mean
life of a
programmer?
programmer, an honest person with common sense or temperament, a hard worker? Prometheus says that. And this is Klein. It's really hard to choose between the options.
一角色。
Indeed, we are inseparable partners. Dreamseeker will provide production data. Number 17 will analyze feedback, and Klein will provide materials.
whoa.
Food. Kulain. I refuse to accept that. Klein, I always need help to improve the efficiency of my needs before I stop working.
好吧，是有了一位可靠的
Oh my
新帮
gosh.
手。
Text them away. Anyway, they're just yapping.
碰着，
It's not particularly
没有
important.
什么大碍了。要和大家一起讨论一下之后的行动吗？
Oh, it's probably. Are you
Basically,
ready to
you're
go?
right. Would you like to discuss the next step with everyone? Yes.
我把大家都
Okay.
看来大家都到齐了。我
All
们
right,
开始吧
team, gather around.
首先，最重要的议题当然是
No 3D
Since
model
everyone
for
is here, so let's get
Yolanda,
started. First of all,
even
the
though
most
she's on
important
this
topic is,
mission.
of course,
先
Yeah.
等等。
They're just like, you guys don't get to have the privilege of seeing your Yolanda, you know?
wait a minute, why am I being surrounded by everyone as if I were being interrogated? Hyperion's a warship? This is Hyperion 11. This is the ship that
对了，从天上冒
Okay.
出来，你的意
suddenly appeared from the sky at the last moment, defeated your carefully prepared secret weapon with just one strike, and threw us all out of the system.
怎么感觉你好像趁机嘲讽了我一句？哎呀，其实我也不是很清楚啦。
Huh? Why do I feel like you took the opportunity to mock me? I'm
Vita
actually
got
not sure.
bodied. And she's like,
避开重点，警告一次。
I detect a common vagueness, common liars, vagueness, and evasions to gives a.
if we get caught up enough, I can
Okay,
switch to a
okay.
CN
She's saying she's
stream.
lying.
小花招，维塔，这里是月球基地，我们有很多种办法制衡
Let
你
me
们。引以为傲的精神
check
在
on
做
Billy
起作
Billy.
用
Don't try to
我们
trip
可不是
pigs on
出
us,
于好
Vita.
心才同意你留在这里的。
This is the moon base. They have many ways
Oh,
to check your
audio, audio. Oh, it's loud. Oh my gosh, it's
So
loud.
far off will not work. We didn't agree to let you stay here out of kindness.
所以你们不辞辛苦把寻梦者从火星拉过来，就是为了这个？这么不信任他呀？
Oh, so you went to all the trouble to bring Dreamseeker from Mars just for this? You don't trust her that
别
much?
想了，我们不信任的是你。不对，休想转移话题。我们忍你很久了。
I missed that other really cool like song that was playing.
Don't think about it. It's you who we don't trust. No, don't try to change the subject. We've tolerated you for a long time already. Stop your riddles, behavior, and you must tell us everything that you know right now. Oh, she's doing her sad face.
唉，好吧，
How about?
想一言以蔽之
fine.
那孩子就是火星的神哦。
In a nutshell, that person is the god of Mars. Okay, here's the revelation.
我们的星球还有神存在，
Okay.
God still exists in our planet?
超越人质的化身，全能的统合者，高位的意志，随你怎么叫。只不过，人类素来喜欢把这种只可仰望的存在敬为神明而已。
The incarnation of intelligence beyond human beings, the unification of power,
She took over
the
the
will of
cocoon
the
tower.
higher position. You can call it
Oh,
whatever you
shit.
want. However, humans have always liked to worship this existence. They can only be looked up to as a god.
从我了解到的火星文明片段来看，在这颗星球变成现在这个混沌的样子之前，它就已经是这样高位的存在了。
From what I have learned about the Martian civilization, the Martian god was already such a higher level being before this planet became the chaotic state it is today.
而如今，在这个巨大的量子计算机中，它更是绝对的掌控者，最高权限的超级管理员，整个寻梦之旅的发起者。
And now in this huge quantum computer, she is the absolute controller, the super admin with the highest authority, and the initiator of the entire dream-seeking journey or the dream seeker.
为寻梦者在系统中留下任务，让他一次次模拟真实的历史轮回，尝试解决隐在
The
的
unknown god.
这位任性的神。
Whoa, I
He was
love
this willful
God.
god who left the missions in the system for Dreamseeker, allowing her to simulate the real cycle of history time and time again to try and solve the shadow disaster.
不过我得到的都是这些偏侧面的信息。至于他的个
Not
人
a ton of the
情况与
CN players are
我和你们一样，只是
doing
一
story right now. No, I mean I didn't see anybody who was ahead actually.
These are just some indirect information I got, and I don't know anything.
I don't see
about
anybody
her
who's on
personal
story right
situation.
now, at least the top ones.
Like you, this is the first time
I
I've seen
saw
her,
some.
and I don't even know her name. Ah, you mentioned her.
火星
I'm clicking around.
神。
You mentioned her name in your PV, Vita. What the hell? The god of Mars. Oh. Okay, so this is basically an AI created from God. So it's a different being.
Oh, we're freaking out now.
What's going on here? Who is the... Okay, so the first...
Who is the redhead girl?
My
The
mouse
tower,
is
the
gone.
abode of God. No,
Dang.
the curse in the movie is actually the tombstone without words is for the
Lucifer
chain of
God
doom
is
has
too
disappeared.
powerful. My mouse is gone. So the top text is, who is the red-haired girl? And then
I found one on story, but I
the
think they're
tower.
forehead.
It's not right. Why are we forgetting stuff?
Let's see.
Oh, deleted words. Whoa,
Wow.
whoa!
Oh,
Freaky.
oh my god, what's that essay?
寻梦者
What，did it say?
寻梦者，你还好吗？
Imonji,
Hello,
okay?
are you okay? I didn't have to translate that. I knew that.
No,
Oh,
she's
Dream
traumatized.
Seeker's freaking out.
耶了，
She's gonna become a rogue AI.
Tweaking.
了耶了，这就是他的名字。
Oh, this is where she knows the
不知道
name.
该怎么解释。
Oh, it's her
我
name.
总觉得
Layla, that's her
If
name.
she
I don't know how to
remembered the
explain
name,
it, but I always
Layla,
feel that it
that's
should
her
be like
name. I
this.
don't know how to explain it, but I always feel that it should be like this.
啊，那就没错了。果然，那个时候你是和他连接在了一起，你所体会到的也都是他的情感和记忆。
That's right. As expected, you were
Ah,
connected with her
that's
at that time, and what you experienced were emotions and memories. That's the reason why you can be connected. I think you're very clear about that, right? She looks exactly like me.
Yeah.
我就不猜了，会勾起我的一些伤心事呢。
Why is it playing this goofy
问
music?
问地球的各位，他们对这种事
That's
很有
right.
经验
As
的。
for the specific relationship
It's a
between you
goofy
and her,
moment, I
I won't
guess.
guess. It will remind me of some sad things. It's better to ask everyone on the earth they have experience in this kind of thing. Oh, so basically, the Layla and Rinsuke is like Sa and Vita. Sa created Vita as one of her proxies. And
Oh yeah,
Layla
I guess you.
created
They're
this
right. They're
thing-
kind of like
yeah,
the same person.
Rinsuke for the Dreamseeker system.
虽然这么说有点奇怪，不过确实
Maybe that's why Vita likes
这类事情
Dreamseeker.
还挺熟的
They're kind of
所以之前
birds of a
也没有太
feather.
担心
Although it's a bit strange to say that, it's true that we are quite familiar with this kind of thing,
Like,
so
yeah,
we are
we
not
got
too surprised
boring.
before.
from,
像是和同一具身体里
very
住着
weird
两个人
memes.
格啊，肾痕转录的外形相同的
I mean, Kiana's also the same way.
It's like there are two personalities
Yeah,
living in the
clone.
same body, another life with the same appearance, once kept by the
还
stigma.
有同一个意志不同方向的
Back to
人
stigma,
个
huh?
体
Back to Stigma Balls. Let's go.
Okay, what do you say, Yayi? There are also two individuals born from the extension of the same will in different directions, beings formed by the bond of consciousness that inherit memories but have different personalities. We're almost caught up. Not to mention clones, replicants, mass-produced machines, solely embodied aliens that can reproduce human appearance. That's Kira.
甚至还有能
Produce machine.
确实经历的还挺丰富。
Dreams like, oh, I guess I'm not the only weird one here.
变吗
You guys have a lot of experience. It is a common stuff happening on Earth.
不不不，那倒不是。
Dreams, probably like, no, we're all just weird.
藏龙卧虎，个个身怀绝技，
No, that's not the
但
case.
是真的是极个别情况。
Sometimes I'm also very puzzled. Our class is really not simple. There are hidden dragons
Freakier,
and
okay.
crouching tigers. Everyone has special abilities, but it is really an extremely rare case. Please don't have strange misunderstanding about Earth.
你也不用太担心，我们基本上把可能的情形都经历过一遍，不管你是哪种情况。都
In
可以找
short,
到
you
经
don't
验
have
者
to
给
worry
做
too
备考
much.
心理辅导。
No matter what your situation is, you can find an experienced person to provide you with info.
谢谢你，德丽莎，你是为了让我丰富
Thanks,
自己做
Teresa.
这些的吧？
I
我现在好多了。
Teresa, thank you. You said that to calm me down, right? I feel much better now.
啊，可我明明是认真的。算了，好像不适合解释。
Huh? But I'm serious here. Never mind. It seems not suitable for me to explain
抱歉
here.
打断各位，我以为他打算趁乱逃脱之前，我希望他能回答另一个关键的问题。
Oh, Durandal.
Dreamseeker going through her identity crisis, and everybody else is like, I remember what that was like. Literally everybody else in the room.
难道德丽莎所说的这
Except for maybe Bronya. Bronya's the only one who doesn't have like a whole
Durandal
weird
model.
clone situation going on.
It's strange that you're
Yeah.
so proactive. Maybe that you're the new passenger Teresa just mentioned.
是的，这次我也会和各位一起参与探索，这都要多亏了普罗米修斯和特斯拉博士的共同努力，在地
You
球
do it
高
in
速
progress,
处理了
yes.
实施连接系统的中断。
You're still making the model. Yes, I also join you in the exploration this time. This all thanks to the joint efforts of Prometheus and Dr. Tesla.
Oh,
To build
Tesla
a
mentioned.
terminal on Earth that can connect to the system in real time. Oh wow! So they, so there's a terminal on Earth now.
我和赫利亚也会参加哦，这次可是个超级大团队呢。
Wait, so they can build terminal on Earth now? Just bring back the male Dreamseeker, bruh.
Oh, I think the Star Rail stuff is out.
Ilya and I will also
Star Rail
join.
video stuff.
It will be
Oh,
a super
well.
big team this time.
Oh, wait,
watch
no,
right
it's...
now, or do you want to
探索的顺利，
like?
Vita，
well, actually, I don't think it's the video, the big video.
For the sake
It's
of the
just someone
network
has a
operation,
cutscene,
Vita, I hope you
and we
tell
can
us
know
why did
exactly what the
Layla
character
to rule
is.
Our system.
既然是他为寻梦者指定了在系统中探索的任务，
Uh,
刻意为难
we'll
他。
we'll watch it in a bit. I
If
want
she
to
was the one
continue
who
getting
assigned
caught up with
Layla
this.
the task of exploring the system, why did she deliberately make things difficult for her?
这副表情，你这家伙果然还有什么瞒着我们？
This expression, you're really hiding something from us.
该怎么说呢？其实，在寻梦者终于成功解决了这段历史上的隐灾之后，系统就开放了下一扇区。我偷偷瞄了一眼，大概是100年前的廊丘，应该就是下个阶段的任务目标。
How should I
Are
put
they-
it? Actually, after Dreamseeker
Oh,
finally
they might be
succeeded in
HSR
solving
referencing. Hold up.
the disaster in that Samsara,
Sorry, I got totally distracted from whatever Marissa's talking about here. No, there's a translation of what Vita said at the beginning. Orbiting around a single star known as the Sun, one by one. Actually, I'll bring this over to stream. Orbiting around a single star known as the Sun, one by one, different civilizations have nurtured. They fly up to the sky, submerging into the sea of stars, when in the end, they are incapable of breaking through the boundary of the system. Beyond the interstellar chasm that the power of humans is destined to be unable to cross, those embodiments of concepts have long echoed throughout the universe. Mortals praise their names. They capitalize the "their" like they do in Star Rail. Reverence their traces, follow their paths, and yearn for their blessings. Through their power, intelligent life traveled through the stars, embarking on journeys across the vast sea of stars. When that grand being finally casts a glimpse across time and space towards the children of the sun, what kind of response will you give? Maybe this is talking about finality. The Eon of finality. This is the first reference to eons in Honkai 3. I'm assuming this is an Eon reference.
Mm.
the system opened the next section. I took a sneak peek and saw Lanchu from about 100 years ago. It should be the target of the next mission.
但被那个任性的神牵着鼻子走，多不爽啊！所以我就带着寻梦者继续登陆了已经攻略的山区，想看看能不能把那个神调出来。大概就是这么回事。
But it was so frustrating to be.
So
led by
maybe
the
we
nose
will
by
actually
that
learn
god.
about the Eon of
So I
finality
took
in this
Layla and
dang
continued to
game.
log into sections that haven't.
That will cause
that
Star
have
Rail
already
players to
been
play.
conquered. Hoping to see if I could
People
do
love
the
their
call
lore.
out. Haha, that's probably it.
难怪分析结果显示，那些奇奇怪怪的轮回都是毫无意义的脏数据。
No wonder the analysis
我还以为
results
是有
show
人
that
在做深入
those
探索
strange samsara are all meaningless dirty
这
data.
明明是对 Vita 你乱来的警告吧？
Okay, so this is kind of a little bit of lore explanation here. No wonder the analysis results show that those strange samsara are all meaningless data. I thought someone was preventing us from exploring further, but it turns out is that it's just a warning to you, Vita. Stop messing around, okay?
就是说，只要按照雷耶拉为我
Wait, so I didn't really catch that whole thing. So all the weird samsaras they were in is because of Vita interference. No wonder the analysis shows that they're all meaningless dirty data. I thought someone was preventing us from exploring further, but it was a warning to you, Vita,
You,
to stop
Vita,
messing
just from
around.
Samsara explanation.
吧，
Those
的路
that had already been
I'm gonna go back. I want to read again what this says here. We're so close to getting caught up, but now I'm gonna fall back behind a couple minutes. It was so frustrating to be led by that capricious god, so I took Layla and continued to log into the sectors that are, I'm Dreamseeker, that had already been conquered, hoping to see if I could lure that god out. Haha, that's probably it.
Conquered. Layla, it was
神吊带着，但被那个任性的神牵着的已经够，大概就是这么回事。想看，所以
next mission.
但被那个任
So
性。
from this finance,
Oh, so they were supposed to already move on to the next stage,
该
basically.
怎么说呢？其实，
I deleted.
But yeah, they were supposed to move on to the next level, but Vita went back to the old level.
我偷偷瞄了一眼，大概是100年前的廊区，
And
应该就是下个阶段的任务目标
how。should I put it? Actually, after Dreamseeker finally succeeded in solving the disaster in that samsara, the system.
hold up, there was like a frame there where there was this whole part was revealed. There we go. Now I can translate this. Sorry, Marissa. How should I put it? After Dreamseeker finally succeeded in solving the Longshu arc, system opened the next level. I took a sneak peek and saw that it was Longshu 100 years ago, which would be the target of the next mission.
In that samsara, you from
神牵着鼻子走，多不
Okay, that is kind of a funny explanation that she went back in time or back to the old level, but
爽啊！
it should be the target. I put it actually after Dream.
前的冷系其实
You're really hiding something.
so
From,
we're not losing progress then.
终于
Okay, so that was all of that, and then
no wonder
Terry's
the
like,
analysis results
警告
explanation here. Finally,
就是说，只要按照雷耶拉为我设定的任务目标，去下一善区100年前的廊丘，
okay, let's
解
see
决
here.
我的灾难，
in
So, in other
as long
words-
as I
oh.
follow the mission objectives set by
更
Layla
进一步。
for me and go to the next sector, land you 100 years ago and solve the disaster there, I can unearth more secrets and get closer to the truth.
应该是吧。
Vita's just mad that there's like a story that's supposed to be going on.
不是被迫现身在我们面前
I think my method is more
I think so.
efficient.
I
Look,
also think
isn't
my
she
method is
forced to
more
show up in
efficient.
front of us?
Look, isn't she forced to show up?
Vita's
right in
trying to
front of us?
sequence break.
就把我们全踢了出来，让我们一无所
Dude,
获
she's trying to like, you know, 0% or like,
别再耍你的
Yeah.
小聪明，
you know, speed
不
run.
然你迟早会付出代价。
Teresa says, and then you kicked us all out, leaving us with nothing and interrupting our exploration. Vita, stop trying to be clever, or you pay the
And then you
price,
kick us all
or I will
out,
make you
leaving
pay the
us with
price.
nothing and interrupting
I
our
think something's gonna
exploration.
happen to Vita this update.
Vita,
They
stop
were teasing that in the dev interview. They're like, something major is gonna happen to her. Okay, I get it. I will behave myself this time. Let's work together as a group of 6, okay?
看亲密无
The group of happened before the opening there.
Okay, now that's the image of
The
logging
intro
in.
happened after this chat here, and now back to the current time.
Corley. I'm glad to have Corley
Where's the-
back.
Corley
hell yeah.
close up here.
Finally.
I feel like even when people are like, oh, I can't live without Kiana. I'm like, I can't live without my new
这次
characters
上来
back.
就少了一半嘛。
What was going on about 6 people working closely together? Now half of them are missing.
即使如此，我们也要尽力而为。
Even so, we have to do our best.
哦，好多人啊！
Oh, there's so many people here.
年轻人，我看你骨骼
Is the audio good?
正是
I don't know, Tina. I didn't actually ask.
生的奇才呀！
It's understandable.
这一本秘传妙法，
Young person, I see that you have a unique talent, and you're exactly the talent that I have been searching for my whole life. Here, I have the secret magic method.
谢谢
Momo is a bit low.
谢谢
Whoa.
Okay, let me
No need,
turn
no need.
Momo up.
That's fine, I'm just being too lame, bro.
Master prediction, bets, historical winning rate is 90%. Come, brothers, take a chance.
Oh, wait,
哎，小老
Green
板，
Seeker smiling
票子要不要？
Is
and
it
not
smiling?
smiling.
Hey, little boss, you want some money?
也搜的呀，卖不卖啊？
Oh, these are both Lantern
Too many scammers
associates.
here.
I feel
No
like
one has
this
found to
person
become
was the
one.
one who had a gun.
Also, Clay, you're selling or not?
妈妈，我也要参加时速战争，我也要打比赛。
What's there? Mom, I also want to join the 7 shoe of war. What's this? 7 shoe? 10 shoe?
Yeah, there's the
It's not
10 shoe
7, it's
war.
10
That's what's
shoe?
different here in this loot,
And I
in
want to
this
play in the
samsara.
competition though. Oh, it's not. It's a competition. What?
Hold
Hold
tournament
on, I
arc.
need to check the notification. Okay, it's nothing.
好，我们小乖长大了也参加。
Okay, little one, we also participate when she grows up.
一定。可是我要什么时候才能长大呀？
Alright, so when do I grow up? Oh dang, you're all looking.
这就是100年前的廊丘吗？感觉和100年后的气氛完全不同。
Is it really Lanchu from 100 years ago? The atmosphere feels completely different from that of 100 years later.
是啊，跟100年后相比，很有活力。
Yeah, like
这
the
种既熟悉又陌生的
entire
体
history is a
验
little bit
还蛮有
different
趣
in
的
this world.
Yes, compared to 100 years later, this is very lively. This familiar yet strange experience is quite interesting.
其实之前的几次奇怪的轮回，比这个给人的冲击还要更大。我甚至都要怀疑，是不是又做了梦中梦。
The thing is, the previous samsara were even more shocking than this one. I even began to wonder if I was having a dream within a dream.
辛苦你了，之后我们俩会阻止。我们俩的话估计阻止不了吧？
Thank you for your hard work. We'll try to stop it later. I don't think we can stop it just by ourselves.
不过我们会陪在你身边，至少我们可以一起面对之后的冒险，这样的回忆就不会那么寂寞了。
But we will be with you, at least when we can face the future adventure together. At least we can face the future adventures together, so the memories won't be so lonely.
哼，毕竟你可是我们驾驶修伯利
Maybe I wonder
亚
if anybody else is streaming this.
接回来的，和我们待在一块最安心，也情有可原。
Hey, after all, we brought you back from the fourth planet's orbit in the Hyperion 11. So it's understandable that you feel most at ease staying with us.
那是什么像是雏鸟情节一样的说法？对寻梦者也太失礼
Oh
了。
yeah, we do got someone else.
What's that
All
saying
right.
about
Oh, but this person's behind
relationship complex?
Marissa, so no, never mind.
To
You have to catch up.
Dreamseeker.
说到那次任务，就不得不提赫利亚忘记关闭观测微引力透镜的镜头盖，导致成像起火的事。赫利亚，
Speaking
在
of
那之后
the
你有
mission,
好好反省吗？
we have to mention that Helia forgot to close the lens cover for observing the micro lens, which caused the image to catch fire. Helia, have you reflected on it since then? What?
我
What
可
are
是
you talking
因
about?
为你的失误，不得不重写了1周的任务报告。
Oh, you're talking about something in the past. I had to rewrite a week's mission report because of your
我
mistake.
为失误起火烧掉你的任务报告一事道歉。等等，是你看见起火后兴冲冲的把还没写的任务报告丢进来的吧？
I apologize for accidentally started a fire and burning your mission report. Wait a minute, you saw the fire and excitedly threw the unfinished mission report in.
我不管，反正我的任务报告被烧掉了，就是你干的。
Don't care, my mission report was burned anyway, and it was you who did it.
先不说那个，克拉里。按理说，在你说出大话后，应该举证一些至少能够展示我们可靠一面的履历。
Let's not talk about that for now. Probably after you made such a big promise, you should provide some evidence. At least a resume that can show our
我
reliability.
没有那种东西。
I like Helia's like sad little face here.
You have that kind of thing?
打起来了，打起来
Oh,
Wait,
Sure.
lantern.
就在
Oh.
那里。
what's Lantern up to?
Oh yeah, I have Vita, but I don't have the supports. So let's level up. Oh, I don't have the stigma too.
I guess while Marissa is doing upkeep, we can just skip forward.
10 pull Vita and 10 it's over 100.
是沙弗莱，夺冠热门，赔率破百的沙弗莱。
Savory, the favorite to win, Savory with odds over 100. Wait, are they just playing dice? Even lantern?
什么？抢玉牌私斗吗？哎，快，我们也去看看。是沙弗莱肯定不输擂台好看。
What? She picks up the jade plate to fight privately? Quick, let's go and see.
Oh, this must be the
Is
Jade
Savory?
pendant from
Is
the
that
trailer.
Really not in. Do you really need Terry for Vita? I know. Guys, watch.
Don't push. Isn't it
Watch
rare
all
for
my
to see
best-
people fighting in the
best
street? It's
for
not
her.
uncommon.
我呀，
Then please let me go. Oh yeah, Vita can do this in open world. Can dash. Whee!
飘起来了。
You can.
Oh, you can fly. Looks like she's
slow down
Princess
her
Peach.
descent.
能听。
哇， 是您几位？该主意对我们家大师预测起兴趣了。
How far back are
Oh,
we?
hey, it's you guys.
3 minutes behind.
Have you changed your mind and become interested in our master's
Seems like
creation?
yapping for a little while.
What are the options here? That's right. Tell us about it. What master? Is the measurement accurate? Don't tell me it's a lie.
当然是我们逢宝必中，百压百灵，至今帮助无数信大师者，筑上小院、开上小马的赛前预测张玉张大师。
Of course, we are the one who always wins the prize and has helped countless believers to live in the courtyard and drive their pony for the race. I don't know what it says here.
众所周知，当下最热门的话题便是这十数战争。
As we all know, the hottest topic at the moment is the 10 arts war. Like the Google Translate says 10 arts war, but 10 arts could be 10 shu. But there's a war at the end here.
据说这十数战争最开始的时候啊，要几十年才有一届，后来间隔就越来越短，从前几届开始变成了3年一届，说不定再往后啊，就要办成年年都有喽。
It is said that at the beginning of the War of the 10 Shoes War, it took decades for one round to happen. Later, the interval becomes shorter and shorter, and from the first few years, it became one round every 3 years. Maybe in the future, it will happen every year.
这十数战争如今办到第33届，那可是每一届都人才辈出啊！
The 10 Shoes War is now in its 33rd session, and every session has produced many talented people.
像是上届的色拉佩姆大人，那神秘、那风采、那英
Is
姿，
there Shadow Crisis in this Samsara? There should be.
大家都压他一举夺魁。结果你猜怎么着？人预选赛就淘汰了。
Like the last contestant, Lady Serapium, with her mysteriousness, elegance, and heroic demeanor. Everyone bet on her to win the championship. But guess what happened? He was eliminated in the preliminary round.
这可把跟着张大师
I'm sorry, this is like yapping. I'm not following what's here.
A bunch
I
of
don't think it's all that
foreign,
important. There's
I don't know preliminaries
competitions going on, basically. Yap.
audition for
又被
even
I mean, I'm
those-
sure it's important, but I'll get the context when we play in English.
你已经被包围了。识相的话，
Who's
Oh, yeah,
this?
there's a new NPC.
还能留你一条小命。
Hold on.
Oh, I have been streaming to you, huh,
you'll be
Momo?
surrounded.
So you've been stuck
If you know what's
in-
best for
behind,
you,
huh?
put down the Jade token and leave. I can still save your life.
Momo?
你们要玉牌干什么？这么想参加十数战争？
Well, I'm
以你们
gonna
的身手，
stream to you
恐
here,
怕有
so
点儿。
you're
What
not
do you want the
behind.
Jade token for? Do you want to participate in the 10 Shoes War so badly? With your skills, I'm sure it's a
谁
bit.
不知道有了这个才能去瑞木啊？我们对那什么破比赛才没兴趣，但一个参赛者最多可以带2个随从一起去，对吧？我们就可以和老大一起。
Everyone knows that only with this can we go to Reimu. We are not interested in that crappy competition where a contestant can bring at most 2 followers with her, right? We can go with the boss. Yeah, maybe a new character here. I
They
haven't
wanna
heard
go
that
to
sound
Reimu?
in the game.
I think chatters are spoiling already.
少说两，
No, it doesn't sound like Chen Shui.
哎呀，你少说两句行不行？咱自家的事跟他废什么话？
Chatters who cannot hold themselves back, spoiling
He's a
everything.
gangster. Japanese gangster. Any token.
要是我拒绝呢？
Then we're going to take a hard approach.
这下要怎么办呢？
Oh,
Look at her.
yes, she's cute. What should I do now? Screenshot.
Does it have a name here?
Her name is Morning Snow.
Oh no, that's literally Chentre.
等等，为什么
Oh, no,
百年前的
Chen Shui,
网
yes.
球也会有陈学姐？
Yeah, it's good to see.
她这是
Dreamseeker's like, Chentre? Why is there sister Chentre in Langzhou 100 years ago? She looked quite unruly in her outfit. Strange she never mentioned this to me.
Sister Chen Shui. Wait, why is there a Sister Chen Shui in Langzhou 100 years ago?
Oh my
Sure.
gosh. But she's got no abs. She no abs.
了相当
Bad girl arc, yeah. What is that shirt cut?
她从不跟我提起
Rebel.
Sister Chen Shui. Wait, why is there Sister Chen Shui in Lanchu 100 years ago? Okay.
Well, at least we know what Chen Shui battlesuit will look like.
And said the Samsara, the wrong Samsara. He was the person that came to us.
问他也没用啦。
It says you have one more mystery to solve, but it says it was 100 years ago. He probably doesn't know you, so it's no use asking her.
但毕竟那是陈学姐，于情于理我也不能。等等，他们在干什么？
But after all, that's Chen Shui. I can't do that emotionally or logically. Wait, what are they
光
doing?
天化日之下绑人，这可不能坐视不管了。我们这就去救人。
Kidnapping someone in broad daylight? We can't just sit here and watch. We're going to rescue her right away.
等等，我有一个计划。
Wait.
Wait. Okay. What's going on here? 30 minutes later, in the suburbs.
所以，有人能总结一下眼下的情况吗？总感觉刚才也发生过类似的。
So can anyone summarize the current
So,
situation?
can anyone summarize the current situation?
It feels like
a
we
similar
just
situation
had
happened
a
just
similar
now.
刚才那两个
conversation before.
不是说了还有个老大吗？比起当场抓住他们，不如像这样跟踪他们，顺藤摸瓜。
Didn't the two kidnappers just say now there's a boss instead of catching you on the spot? It's better to follow them like this. Follow the clues, wipe out their lair once and for all. You got to say. It is indeed reasonable. It would be better if you could discuss it with us in advance.
如果你能提前跟我们商量一下
It
就。
would be better if you.
了吗？
Well, time is running out, and there's no time to explain. Okay, it's 12 p.m. Let's see. I'm gonna wait if there is any.
Okay, now we're caught up.
Wait, is it on Bilibili or what?
Well, yeah, people spoiling it, but like there's a context
Wait, is it the same
inside.
trailer or what?
Oh no, there is a new trailer. Wait, okay. So you know what?
Wait,
I'm
it's
gonna
10 minutes long.
pause whatever is going on with Marissa. Let's watch this trailer. I wonder if it's gonna be on YouTube actually. Oh wait, it's muted. Let's go check Honkai 3 YouTube. It might get posted. Oh, yep, it's on YouTube. So let's watch the YouTube version. Sorry, I know Marissa, you're reacting, but I'm gonna react. 10 minutes.
我也没想到会这么突然。
Well, we found Earth. You can go home now.
我们找到了地球，你可以回家了。
这是什么？联动方案：崩坏3和星穹铁道。虽说这次联动只是一次尝试，但我还是准备了好几个方案。创意是主观的，也想听听你的看法。
If Marissa's gonna watch it anyway, so we might as well watch
第一个方案
it.
围绕瓦尔特展开，他是连接两边的重要角色，来当联动主角，合情合理。我
Obvious
们想
pick
通
to
过
be
演
the
出
start of the
创造一个
collab.
讲究不衰的主题。回家。
Go home. They're being
我也没
emotional,
想
but
到
it's
会
gonna
这
be
么突
something.
然。
It's
但瓦尔
unserious.
特，你可以回家了。
This is probably where they're gonna announce
还
Sparkle.
有，丹恒找到了当时跟你一起上
Oh,
车的
now
那个。
they're spoiling what happened to Void Archives altered supposed to come to. Oh, Void Archives! And he died! Oh my god, she's using it as a weapon! I would have thrown you into space if not for the use of your Solium body. They embark on a journey home. Oh my god! The road home is long, arduous, and precious. So let's go home together on November 28th.
哎，怎么样？
我们可以说
How about Sparkle mislead them? And Walt is trapped in the snowy plane and everything is
困在
fake.
水源里面，这一切都是假的。
这跟花火有什么关系？
我是想，那如果
If we go ahead with the scene of Walt returning home, it can never be written in Star Rail main story. Oh,
铁道的主
I
线
guess they want it to be
不是永远
canonical to Star
缺失了
Rail,
这一段
whatever's going on.
要不你再讲讲其
What
他
about your
方
other
案？
plans?
没事，我还有第二个方案。这 Plan B 情节更番外，冲突更直接，观感更刺激，侧重于两部作品碰撞出的化学反应。
这听起来不错呀。
我们打算 让两边的主角团打起来了。
Astral Express versus Saint Freya. So they're just showing all the things that the story is not about.
不拼上性命，怎么叫做棒球？握紧手中的球棒，皮亚娜对阵开拓者，以世界之名，什么？你以世界之名？
Oh.
两代理智绿的对决，
Okay, that's kind of funny.
对阵瓦尔特。
I'm sorry, but Bronya kind of clears Wart.
Guess 一边是领航员，另一边也是领航员，妻子对阵妻子。
That's good. Who's fighting? Oh, Kurikara? Mei versus Danheng.
冷面小青龙，谁才是最强之龙？牙医对阵丹藤，以及最后
who is
激动
this?
人心的大将战。
Fuha versus March?
我打
Me against Fuha? Are you serious?
怎么样？
That's kind of funny.
317打浮华，
嘿，难以置信就对了，我都不知道怎么拍。
要不吃饱了的317打没吃饭的浮华，
Food.
感觉还差点
那吃饱了的317打没吃饭只用单手的浮华
啊！
要
Yeah.
不吃饱了然后睡了个好觉的317打10天没吃没睡花火边的浮华。
不是打成斗兽了。
Okay, so this is them saying that Sparkle's gonna be involved a
不
lot.
说服自己嘛？你还有其他方案吗？
没想到阿基老师如此注重逻辑，没关系。下一个方案，这个方案完全按照真实社会事件改编，聚焦当下年轻人最关注、最热议的话题
那什么呀？
职场魔幻现实。
告诉大家一个坏消息，下半年我们13事业部的绩效会和猎手顾问部一起回顾，对于业绩更差的部门，
Working life.
公司会采取末位淘汰。
Who's gonna get fired?
末位淘汰，一定要这样吗？
苦了你们，
Blade.
刚进来就遇上这种事。
Who's the new
找我
hire?
想聊什么？
Is it
是
Baiji?
公司你
Is
一
it
张
Baiji and
身中
Blade? Talking,
迟早
please.
完蛋。你需要武器
No, it's Cat Bean. Never
给
mind.
你。
也许你知道
Where's my part tours? Please.
我们心有灵犀呢。
The only thing that exists
其
is
实
part
大家
1,
不必
people.
面对这样艰难的抉择呀。
这场裁员背后另有隐情，拜托了。
哎，别催了，别催了，我挂个 auto 先。真希望这一刻可以永远停留下去啊！
They're
我
coworkers.
想我也会做出和你一样的决定。
So it's the Flame Chasers and
末
the
位淘汰不会发生
what。are they called?
一定会揪出幕后黑手，
The
加倍
Stolen
重罚。
Hunters. You
没
know,
有什么
work
剧目是永不
workplace
翻船
drama.
的我愿意离开。
Alicia sacrificing herself. Golden Courtyard graduation for grown-ups.
你有一个新的会议邀请。
嘿，怎么样？双线叙事齐头并进，每个人都是主角。
电厂又爆了，我还没爆出来。
哎，最后这场裁员戏呢，可是花火的一场好戏呀。
不是，怎么又花火啊？
我提花火主要是因为，虽然穿着制服的
Sparkle should be
英杰和
included
性格猎手
because the Flame Chasers and Stolen Hunters are really attractive in suits and all. Story is too stifling, needs a dose of elation.
你说日子本来就苦，大家不爱看沉重的是吧？
Life is tough enough without a depressing story. How about a fourth story? I guarantee it's
第
bursting
4 个
with
剧
joy.
本，我保证足够欢乐。
展开讲讲。
听好了，
在平平安安，不
I
对，
wonder if this is the real,
在平平安安、美美丽丽的天命
the
走
real.
过
I wonder which one's gonna be the
一
real
个再平
story.
常不过的早晨，突然出现了一具尸体。
Wow, Auto
众人
Apocalypse is
上前去
dead.
定睛一看，哦哟，死的竟是
We've seen dead Auto in so many fan animation stuff.
什么玩意儿？我死了！从此天下大乱。为查明真相，
I feel like I've seen this scenario in fan animation like 10 times. It's funny every time.
且看詹天神探黑
Black
鹤
Swan who
变
reads the
打
star,
形
divination
象
detective Song
八
Chue.
字神探宗雀手眼通天，秋花神探迷迭香
Rosemary
悄无声息出现在每一
They
个
didn't
案
forget
发
about
现
part 2,
场。
okay? They didn't
通
forget.
灵神探喜儿复活死者，直接拷问答案。还有百货神探
And
罗刹，
Locha.
可不得了，此人面容竟和死者一模一样。得，双胞胎
They're
鬼
twins,
精
aren't they?
就在所有神探一筹莫展
Oh, wheelchair is pushed into the scene. Who is
把
it?
轮椅被缓缓推出。
Is this Misha?
坐在椅上抬起头，缓缓开口的竟是 安乐女神探米莎。
诶
Misha's
死
alive.
人了。说好的欢乐巷呢？这叫
It's dark
黑色幽
comedy.
默。哎，要我说，你设置这些侦探也太意料之中了。
You know, I'm not the biggest Star Rail fan and everything, but I am finding this funny.
啊，好好好，你说的也行。但是我们，对吧？这么久都没有联动了，我还想听你最后那个方案。做一些我之前没做过的。
这你就说到点子上了。这最后一个方案，其实我心里也没底，团队真没做过。
啥玩意儿？
罪案故事片。
Crime story? Okay. What is this?
死者背后多处中弹，应该
Don
是
Ju.
自杀。
这俩人也没救了。
Link. Yeah.
围绕他
Exploitation
海
and
市发生
betrayal.
的连环犯罪事件。
Okay, so yeah, they're in Sapphire, not Arc City.
侦查行动暴露了，我怀疑我们局里有内鬼。
收手吧，阿史。
惊伟。
外面都是保安。我们来
苏常
玩个游戏吧。
活了。
What is this? Oh, Qingque and Teresa.
告诉老玄，我想摸鱼了。
这里是
怎么样？最后一幕决战就在这儿拍。
Why did they release this right when the chapter 5 dropped? They were right there for the explosion. This is so silly. This is Star Rail marketing budget.
我去，我仔细盘过了，爆破、枪战、追车戏、械斗，哪个都是巨大的挑战。但就像你说的，多久才有一次联动啊？压上一切就它了。我现在就去头部项目，我明天就开工。哎，又跳闸了。
Is he Sparkle?
你都看到了，我已经努力过了，他根本
You saw what happened. I tried, but he isn't convinced. Oh yeah, so this is
我真的想
Sparkle.
尽力帮你。
Oh. Oh no.
想改也来不
Never
及
mind.
了。哼，我自有办法。
Oh no, Sparkle killed him for not doing whatever. But time travel? Or are you going all the way back to the start of Honkai?
我的天，写完了，赶紧发给大卫，这版一定能行。
November 28, 2024. Sparkle's debut in Honkai Impact 3rd, 7.9. Is that it? No video? Okay, I was hoping for, you know, at least a little something. But okay, November 28. Oh well, Hyperion team folks, we got a date. Okay, let's go back to Marissa. I'm assuming Marissa's still watching.
就不断有熟悉的名字出现在。
Or just finished, I'm assuming, because it's still on the same scene. Oh wait, no. There's stuff to happen. Okay, sorry. Now we're behind again.
你总是这样，之前在飞船上也是，突然就把所有灯全关了，我还以为是遇到了袭击，结果只是为了看星星。
2018, was that when Star Rail began development?
What? Time is running out and there's no time
Maybe.
to explain. You always like this. You did the same thing on the spaceship before. You suddenly turned off all the lights. I thought we were attacked, but it turned out that you were just looking at the stars.
那颗星星很漂亮，对吧？所以我才想让赫利亚也看看的。结果你如临大敌，抱着武器冲过来问我敌人在哪。啊，好好的气氛都被你毁了。
The star is beautiful, isn't it? That's why I wanted Helia to see it too. But you rush over with weapons in your hands as if you were facing a formidable enemy and asked me where the enemy was. You ruin a good atmosphere.
是你过于随心所欲了吧？我还不是因为担心你的安危。
You are too you are too willful. I don't know what the word is. You are too willful, you know. I'm just worried about your safety.
小声点，他们老大回来了。
Your voice down. The boss is back.
Behind are we? 3 minutes. Okay.
我们这次抓了条大鱼。
Okay. Well, all I remember is that we are trying to figure out what's going on with this gang, and Chintra is involved.
What is this person? She was here just now. Where is she?
不是你负责看着他，我在这边望风吗？
Aren't you responsible for watching her while I'm keeping watch over here?
那你这望风也望的不是很成功啊，人跑了你都没看到。
Then your lookout was not very good. You didn't even see where the person is running
别
away.
找了没用的废物，快去找！
Oh, you by yourself?
看来这群陈雪自己跑了。
Like Carly's little face here.
What happened? Didn't you run away by yourself?
看来这群绑匪比我们想象中还要愚蠢一些。
It seems that these kidnappers are even more stupid than we thought. Yeah, screenshot that.
陈学姐不会有事吧？
Sure. Will everything be
你的
okay?
陈学姐一个人能打他们10个，很显然是抱着和我们类似的目的才假装被绑架的。
Your Chen Shu was able to beat the 10 of them by herself. It was obvious that she pretended to be kidnapped with similar intentions as
不
us.
过她干嘛选择这个节点逃跑？是不是她的目的已经完成了？
But why did she choose this point to escape? Has her goal been achieved?
老大，我们回来了。
Hey boss, we're
怎么
back.
样？有发现了吗？
So, how about it? Did you find anything?
有一些，但老大您可不能生气。
Yes, some, but please don't be angry, boss.
我们发现他把您珍藏的，传言是从利托斯特大人办公室里偷出来的木雕偷走了。
We discovered that she had stolen your prized wood carving, which was rumored to have been stolen from Lord Litos's office.
什么？
有没有觉得，从到这里开始，就不断有熟悉的名字出现在耳边？瑟拉佩姆、沙弗莱，现在又多了利托斯特。
Do you feel that since we got here, we've been hearing familiar names all the time? Therapium, Savoray, and now Litos?
好家伙，什么实数战争？这根本就是七术团建嘛！
My goodness, what is this 10 shoes war? This is basically 7 shoes team building. Parker being Rocket Hammer to reference the hammer she used to throw TB of the Radiant Feldspar. Okay, I actually haven't finished Pennaconis story. maybe this week we'll do Pennaconis story.
我主狼丘一方安宁，所以他们出现在这里并不奇怪。
I remember Sonchu mentioned that it was the concerted efforts of the 7 of them to seal the Great Shadow disaster and maintain the peace in Lanchu. So it's not surprising that they appear here.
我更在意的是，这个从名字开始就相当可疑的实数战争，到底是做什么的？
What I am more concerned about is what exactly is this 10 shoes war, which is quite suspicious from the name.
原来如此，看来
Lantern.
你们确实对实数战
Why
争
is Lantern here?
就不可能跟
I guess she's not Lantern.
She just suddenly appeared
She's just
before us.
Samurai.
I see. It seems that you really know nothing about the 10 shoes war. So it's impossible for you to have anything to do with these people.
他什么时候出现的？完全没有察觉到他的气息。该说不愧是灯王。
When did she appear? I didn't detect her presence at all. Do I say she is worthy of being called
别那
Lantern?
么惊讶，我跟你们的目的应该是相同的。那个被绑架的女孩似乎已经自行逃脱了。看来
Don't be
这
so
次的任务会
surprised.
很简单。
My goal should be the same as yours. The kidnapped girl seems to have escaped on her own. It seems that this mission will be very
既然
simple.
抱着相同的目的，我们就是临时的合作伙伴。我不会过问你们的来历，你们也要当做从未见过我。这是
Since
我
we
们
have
这
the
行
same
规矩。
goal, since we have the same goal, we are temporary partners. I will not ask about your background, and you should pretend that you have never seen me. This is the rule of our
不
business.
错的交易，成交。
Okay, deal. Okay, deal.
好，我就喜欢你这样爽快的人。再给你们点额外赠礼吧。看起来 你们对实数战争有诸多疑问，在行动之前，我
Well,
可以把我知道的都告诉你们。
I like people like you who are straightforward. I'll give you some extra tips. It seems that you have many questions about the 10 Shoes War. Before you take action, I can tell you everything I know.
你们想知道什么？
The collab scene, yeah. I'll watch it later. We only watched some parts just now.
Oh, I think I'm under.
We're gonna finish the
Okay.
story first.
Chentra must be one of
About
the
the 10
shoes
shoes
because she has a jade pendant.
它有诸多别名，廊丘人信仰神，而实数战争根其目的是为居于高塔顶端的神拔擢亲世神旗。
Last time
It has many
Serapion was the
names, such
favorite
as
to
the
win,
ritual of
but
offering
she lost in the
sacrifices to the gods,
preliminaries.
Selection of knights, and the imperial ceremony. The people of Lanchu believe in gods, and the purpose of the 10 Shoes War is to select the personal attendants of the gods who live at the top of the tower.
通俗来说，在预选赛的擂台上打败所有对手，就可以前往瑞木。在瑞木的决胜中亦不落败，即可登上神塔侍奉神。
If you defeat all your opponents in the
Wait, is
preliminary
Sancho
round, you can go
replacing
to
her?
Reimu.
I'm not sure.
If you don't lose in Reimu finale, you can climb the god tower and serve the god.
最初的实数战争的确只有10位参与者，现今历有33届，早已不受10人限制。倒不如说，在报名仪式上撤去了门槛，也因此成了一桩民间盛会。
The original 10 Shoes War had only 10 participants. Now with 33 edition, the 33rd edition, the 10-person limit has been lifted. It's better to say that the threshold for registration has been removed, and it has become a community
你
event.
们想知道什么？
Okay, about
所
Lantern.
谓数，就是当前依然保有成为受选骑士资格的人。
Oh wait, no, it's not Lantern. It's a wood.
Okay,
The
sorry.
so-called rice refers to those
After
who
going
still have
along with the
qualifications.
kidnapping, Chenchua
selected
robbed the
knights.
robbers of what they had robbed.
玉牌是实数战争的参与凭证，会为参赛者带来一定程度的能力加成，效果因人而异。比如对我，就几乎没有作用。
Do you know about Jade tokens? Jade tokens are the certificate of participation in the 10 Shoes War.
Okay, I think this other
You will bring a
person is
certificate
all
of
caught up,
ability
so
bonus
I
to
can.
the
I'm gonna go with
contestants.
my own translation here because I'll process it better if I do my own translations.
祭神仪式、骑士选拔、御影朝礼，它有诸多别名。廊丘人信仰神，而实数战争根其目的。
As many names, such as the ritual of offering sacrifices to God, the selection of knights, and imperial ceremony. People long to believe in gods, and the purpose of the 10 Shoe War is to select the personal attendants of the god who live at the top of the tower. Shit. Oh shit, you watching chapter 5 now? Yeah. So if you don't want to be spoiled, there is that. But we're doing machine translations along with Carve here. No, I hope I don't. Anyone who's seeing this is who I'm watching. Lorebug Carve. All credits to that. I'm just I want to preserve my reaction to the moment as moments as they happen. You know.
前往瑞木，在瑞木的决胜中亦不落败，即可登上神塔侍奉神。
Okay, let's see here. In simple terms, if you defeat all of your opponents in the preliminary round, you can go to Reimu. If you do not lose in Reimu final, you can climb the god tower and serve the god. Yeah, we just watched the collab trailer too. So, Sparkle official. Sparkle's real.
战争的确只有10位参与者，现今历有33届，早已不受10人限制。
The original 10 Shoe War had only 10 participants. Now this is the 33rd edition, and the 10-person limit has long been lifted. It's better to say that the threshold for registration has been removed and it's become a folk event. I gotta get used to calling her Saburai. I'm just too used to calling her Lantern.
所谓数，
Oh, this is going through all the lore options.
受选骑士资格的人。
Probably explaining the state of this world. The so-called Shu refers to those who have the qualifications to become the selected knights. I'm assuming maybe it means that the goddess is, of course, Layla, and these are going to be her knights that she's choosing through the Tenshu War.
你们知道玉牌吧？玉牌是实数战争的参与凭证，会为参赛者带来一定程度的能力加
Do you know about the Jade tokens? Jade tokens are the certificate of participation in the Tenshu War. They will bring a certain degree of ability bonus to the contestants. Effect varies from person to person. For example, it has almost no effect on me. I mean, that's just... Maybe this is a new form of the Astral Ring. I'm assuming, because we know that the Zodiac Astral Ring didn't affect Saburai. So, there will be a new owner of this version of an Astral Ring? Who knows? This is such a strange setting. Like, it's 100 years ago, but it's not the same 100 years ago from the first Longcho loop. It's like a completely different setup has been inserted. Unless it is the same storyline, but I'm trying to make it make sense.
那么玉牌消失的同时，选手被称为树的资格也就随之丧失。
If a player loses a match, the Jade token disappears and the player loses a qualification to be called a shoe.
你们想知道什么？
Do you have any other question? Probably. Let's see what all the questions are.
就连神所端坐的高塔，
About Ruimu. Okay. That's this one. And the last one is no more questions, so this is the last answers. It is the city of eternal night that everyone longs for. Even the high tower where the gods sit, the abode of the gods, can only be seen from Ruimu. Okay.
实数战争在廊丘举行预选赛，而瑞木则是举行决赛的城市。通过登台领选赢得门票。
The Tenshu War will be held in Longcho for the preliminary round, and Ruimu will be the final round. Those who win the ticket to the stage selection can bring up to 2 companions with them. Oh?
进入的门槛高，又多才俊之士，让瑞木连发展速度都比周边城市快了一点。
The high barrier to entry and the abundance of talented people have made Ruimu develop much faster than surrounding cities. Over time, the word spread throughout Longcho that Ruimu was full of extraordinary people, so it was no wonder that people yearned for Ruimu. I'm assuming that Oxia doesn't exist in this, or like Cyberpunk Oxia doesn't exist in this timeline. I mean, it is 100 years ago, right?
我需要对他们进行逐一审问，以确认他们背后。
Then get started. Okay, we're gonna go a lot faster now. I need to interrogate them one by one to confirm whether there are criminal gangs with them.
我们要在不被他们发现的前提下，缴获他们的。
If possible, I want to avoid direct confrontation with them because once a fight breaks out, I might hit them too hard.
太棒了！我最
Therefore, let's seize their weapons without being discovered. And then, what does Corley say here? First, steal them, attack from behind. Now we're going fast. Helia says, where's the openness in this? Okay.
保命的家伙，竟然就这么放在这里。
乌合之众罢了。
要不干脆还是……
不行，要招活的。
这个时候就要看准了。
Now we're gonna bonk them all.
拖到一边。
Edge. Corley the assassin. Goofy.
放弃了，什么也问不出来。
Let's see. I gave up and I couldn't ask anything, Sakurai says.
怎么回事？他们几个怎么看都不像硬骨头吧
Helia says, what's going on? They don't look like tough guys, do they?
这个，几个没骨气的毛贼在看见杀父来的时候，都像是见了鬼。
Because of this, the spineless thieves were like seeing a ghost when they saw Sakurai. They either fainted or trembled, and no one could utter a complete sentence.
我们也不太有审问方面的经验。
锵锵！
Who's
这
this?
种时候就轮到小 V 出场了。
Vita? Hey, it's Vita's time to come on stage this time.
飞船上和小 V 老师愉快玩耍的小游戏吗？
Do you remember the fun little games you played with Vita on the spaceship? What did she do to poor Helia?
不用描述的这么具体的，克拉丽。
You don't have to be so specific, Coralie. What was the last one? I missed it. You mean the one where Helia lost 50 games in a row and used had to put on cat-like whiskers on her face? Okay.
没错，事先声明，小 V 可没有作弊哦。你们可是仔仔细细检查过了，飞船上的意识扰动屏蔽仪一直开着的呀。
但还是很奇怪。
Oh, sorry. I think I missed something being said. I was looking at Discord. But it's strange. Now I think about it, I played the cards you most wanted me to play, which doesn't make sense. Who's saying this? Helia, your mental resistance is almost 0. Oh, I was wrong. Don't hang up. Oh, being petty is not fun at all. I just use some language tricks to convince you to act according to my wishes. I like the idea that Vita genuinely likes these people, but she does get annoyed. And you don't believe it, generous teacher Vita will make an exception and lend you this ability temporarily. Vita's probably giving him interrogation powers. Choose a person you need to persuade. Let's pick her. Oh, wow, so pitiful. What did you do to her just now? This is like the thing in Penacony, probably emotion manipulation. You, what are you gonna do? Wow, this NPC is kind of cute. Her name's Mimi. I did not lie, sir. Give out your superiors and I will spare your life. Coralie says. Okay, we're dice gaming. I don't know what happened. Tried to screen cap. Okay, I don't think I need to translate that one, but she's like, why are you making fun of me, Mom? Emotion manipulation. Let's see what Amy says. Don't kill me, I'll do anything. I can't believe we're doing emotional manipulation again. Woo woo woo. Actually, I'm new here. This is my first time working the boss. I haven't done anything except making this situation more chaotic. She's gonna say something about, I don't know, something of the Lord. Although I am smart and like the boss, I know nothing. Dear boss, please don't let me get shot because I'm not deeply involved in the case. Please, I beg you. Ida says, alas, she was telling the truth from the beginning. How boring. I like that Sakurai's chilling with him. What's the significance of the conversation just now?
只不过对手太弱小，脆弱的心理防线不堪一击，才让你们有了这样的错觉。
我感觉自己什么都没做。
再加上有我。
Can you see it? We just had a game of probability and spirit. It's just that the opponent is too weak and the fragile psychological defense is vulnerable, which is why you have an illusion. Plus, with me here and the omnipotent Vita escorting you, it makes sense it would be too easy.
那你换一个厉害的。
Let's see what Corley jokes. Okay, then you could change to a better one. I don't know what that means. Just then, did he kick Chencho when he's tying something up now? It's a good opportunity to teach him a lesson. Abandon evil, do good, cooperate with us, is what Helia says.
都是哥们儿干的，和其他人没有关系。
哦，你很勇嘛。
Oh, you are very brave, Corley says. This is a funny way of interrogating someone.
不是，哥们儿。
You number one was you're gonna get lucky, kid, and number two, who do you think that you offended? That's Samurai, I'm assuming. Dice with higher points are more suitable for dialogues with lower success rates. Okay. This is very Star Rayleigh, I gotta say. Okay, this guy says, if I could beat Samurai, why would I kidnap her? Why'd I steal a jade pendant? No, don't really call Samurai here. You guys are going to kill me. That buddy will die now in front of you. I shouldn't have brought the rope back. It's all tied to my body. Buddy should have gone to get some help. Got so many people. This guy's afraid of Samurai. Okay, what I find interesting here is that in the trailer, Samurai was like trying to kill him, but she's the first one to participate.
脑子不行，跑的倒是挺快，没准背后还有大鱼呢。我们追。好。
Oh, new song? Oh, it's this guy. He ran away. Ah, shadow monsters. How are there shadow monsters here?
我看错了，那边有很多影子怪啊！放过我吧，放过我吧，放过我吧，放过我吧，我不想死啊！
你太吵了。
Probably don't need to translate this, but don't let me die is what it says.
"怎么回事？他好像在刻意引导我们。你们串通好的？
没，不，那也可能哥们儿真看错了啊。这也快要到地。
No. Then maybe I really saw it wrong.
没事，都收拾掉。
Gotta stop to get the chest. Well, as before, our comprehension will be a lot better when we get this the other way around in English, but I want to see this as it happens, like unspoiled. Well, other than the spoiler that's unfortunately going around on Twitter already. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I think it's funny you only get to play as Corley here. Unless that's something about the streamer. Not mine. I think that's stream lag, it's not mine. Like lag from the streamer's computer.
引军入瓮的感觉太明显了，是个圈套吧？
哎，怎么会呢？
不要紧，追上去。
Or maybe it was just something about streamer. What's going on? What is this? Oh, they're confronting the boss? Question mark? Oh, I think I saw this monsters thing in the trailer. This is...
你们还绑架我的马仔，我要你们付出冰与火、血与泪的。
You kidnap my henchman. I'll make you pay with ice and fire, blood and tears. This is the Samurai boss music. Wisp of white smoke rose from the barrel of Samurai's gun. At the same time, a shadow flute in the gangster's hand suddenly exploded.
沙弗莱，你这是
Samurai, what are you doing? Everyone was dressed in the same uniform, somewhat similar to those of Samurai. I'm assuming this is Lantern Organization.
就你会摇人，
Yo, Samurai. What did Corley say?
真有你的。就你会摇人，
Corley says, you are really amazing.
沙弗莱，你准备了后手，为什么不告诉我们？你们没
Oh, these are new shadow monster types. There's like a chicken now. Samurai, why didn't you tell us you had a backup plan?
我也能搞定。曾组织有位新人沙弗莱，是这么回事。
Dung is Lantern. Lantern Organization has a promising new member, Samurai, so that's what's going on. So this must be when Lantern first joined the organization, maybe? So maybe it's still canonical to the history? It's just strange because a lot of these elements were never mentioned before, but it's also possible that they got deleted from the original Samsara. All of this information. Oh, and that is some lag. Capital L lag. Or get distracted. I gotta read this. Kidnapping. Soon the battered leader was realized there is no room for maneuver. Decided to try to escape. She didn't even get a chance to get her name in front of the audience. Perhaps she won't have another chance. It said a siege must leave a gap. A desperate enemy should not be pursued. The bandit leader had a determination to fight Samurai. Of course, Samurai gun was faster than hers, which is expected. Aim. The favorite to win the championship, the promising newcomer of Lantern Organization even had time to lightly raise the muzzle of the gun. Holy crap! Oh, the fact that they have an animation of putting the gun up to your head and it's a real looking gun. Don't come over here or I'll shoot. That's crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait.
你们竟然会被这招吓住，真可笑！你们竟然会在乎我的性命！
How ridiculous. You actually care about my life. Oh. Lantern wants to help people. She doesn't. How ridiculous. My last bargaining chip is my own life.
别冲动。对了，那个方法只能试一试。交给你。
Don't be impulsive. Yes, that method. Oh, is Shimonja gonna dice her?
就算你这么说，也没有人会给你。
I leave it to you, Shimonja.
我不会心疼。只会把你喂给。
Even if you say so, no one will write an epitaph for you. I won't feel sorry for you. I will just feed you to the shadow monsters.
转移他的注意力。
Her heartbeat is getting faster. Good job, Corley. Divert her attention. Gone. Everything is gone. Our dreams, our hopes, everything to end our suffering. So, what if it's evil? So what if the means are despicable? I could do anything to realize my long-cherished wish. I'm sure she's like saying stop. Okay, now we're dicing. Okay, what's going on here? It says... don't be impulsive. Think about your brothers. Don't do stupid things. Reform yourself. Start a new life. And then the button over here says physical persuasion. Careful, Dreamseeker. She's gonna take your life. Okay, we saved her. I am now excited for the Honkai collab because the new video Honkai showed up in it. Yeah, it was fun. We watched it a little bit earlier. Oh! Lantern got her. Kind of hot, bro. Steppy. Oh, I got you, Sakurai says. This one says, life is full of ups and downs, which is unfair. Raising people to rich or poor is unfair. God's blessing is not available to everyone, not owned by everyone, and is unfair. And the winner of the Tenshu War is honored. Ah, ask yourself, isn't this also unfair? The capable ones strive to be best in the arena, and the ones favored by God do not need to fight to enter Rimu. Only we are born with nothing to compare with others. We are inferior to others. We are not chosen by God. We cannot compete. And who knows that we are the ones who seek God's grace the most? Rimu is so high. The divine tower is so high. Climb the tower to meet the gods, be crowned as a knight, and gain eternal life. They have everything, yet they still want eternal life? They can even fight for eternal life?
灯塔精神，封骑士得永生。他们什么都有，还想得永生，还能争永生。
Okay. I need her strapped, Momo says. Uh-huh, yeah? The thieves' actions are due to their perceived unfairness of the world. They're incapable of competing, so they can't have the same opportunity as others. They can never get God's attention. Those in Ruimu already have all, yet they still try to climb the tower, be crowned as knights, and gain eternal life. Oh, is there a new video? Another, like, Sparkle video? Or are you talking about someone else? I'm outside your house, Marty. Yeah. Yeah, well. You know where I live? I know where you live. Why? Momo in the DMs is like, why'd you say it aloud? I'll kill you. Wei Shama. Okay, what's the Wei Shama about? Says, why am I just a part of your advancement? Why am I just a member of this gameplay? Ah.
发狂之人的狂语，不必领会。克拉丽，永生，不错。
Don't listen to the lies of a madman. Sakurai says, yes, the Tenchu Wars held by God to select knights. The winner becomes God's Shadow Knight, born to serve God from then on, and therefore will also receive immortality granted by God. I'm wondering if this has anything to do with that Baiju was trying to create another god, right? Because if they're not happy with the system that was instituted by this other god, then I don't know. I don't know if they're related. You are a bunch of executioners after all. Your hands are stained with the blood of the people. Corley says, enough. No one wants to listen to criminals justifying their own sensationalism. You have caused enough trouble, so you should reform yourself in every aspect. All suspects have been taken into custody. Based on the confession, we have traced the source of the Shadow Flute and found clues about other criminal gangs that stole the Jade Pendant. You've done a great deed this time, Saburai. I didn't do anything. Most of the credit goes to the three friends. Thank you very much. What are your plans now? Corley says, I plan to go investigate the Tenchu War that's been pouring in our ears ever since we arrived here. Corley says, what, didn't you hear the only way to go to Rimu is to participate in the Tenchu War? Our goal is to meet up with the bishop and the others, right? I wonder who the bishop is. Really? Then maybe we will meet again soon. Do you want to participate as well? Just go to Amber Street and find Toast. They're inevitably building momentum for the Tenchu battle at this time, so you don't have to worry about not finding a place. With your skills, it should be easy to pass the registration test. However, it's this day already. In previous years, most of the Jade tablets had been distributed at this time. This year, with the addition of these unrighteous guys, I guess there won't be many left. You better go quickly. Dreamseeker says, well, we're leaving. Take care of yourself. Okay. Okay, what's going on now?
要不是因为已经入夜了，这里应该很热闹吧？
兜了这么大一个圈子，最后不还是回到琥珀街了吗？
Corley says, after going such a long circle, didn't we finally return to Amber Street?
你还懂氛围？
Amber Street during the Tenchu War was surprisingly atmospheric.
你可是每次都第一个闹着要去主观
You also understand atmosphere, really? In the training that simulates the battle scenes of your predecessors. You're always the first one to clamor to pass the level and leave quickly. It's obviously a rare atmosphere.
我一直认为，令人感到愉快与怀念的场合才能被称为拥有氛围感。
That I've always believed that only occasions that make people happy and nostalgic can be called atmosphere. Yes, only occasions that make people feel happy and nostalgic can be called atmosphere. Sorry, Corley. I don't like the so-called aesthetics of decay and decadence.
我对所谓衰败只一板一眼，丝毫不令人感到意外的品味。不过我期待的
Not emo. Really? It's Helia's taste, which is very precise and not surprising at all, Corley says. But what I was expecting was a more powerful answer, like Helia, who loves training, doesn't want to train for some surprising reason. Let's see what Dreamseeker says here. Dreamseeker says, look around for useful information. Oh, we got big lore time. Time to read, baby. What is this about? A guide to registering for the Tenshu War. Wealth, fame, power. You want everything in the world? If so, come here. What awaits you is the event, Tenshu War. The winner will get the ticket to go to Ruimu with your family and friends. The art, the Shu, or knight candidate, who finally wins this knight's crown will ascend to sainthood in one step, achieve eternal life as a knight of God. The eligibility requirements are, participants must be an individual. Participants will be issued a jade token which symbolizes their qualifications. If and only if the contestant qualified, they will be considered a Shu. A limited number of jade plates will be distributed by the organizer Li Toast in Longchu on a first-come, first-served basis. Basic rules for the Tenshu War qualifiers are: all contestants enter the venue with their jade cards. At that time, contestants and jade cards will be automatically bound to form a one-to-one correspondence. In the qualifiers, all foreign objects that have been reported. Okay, capture this before we lose it. Qualifying stuff. It's whatever. 5 timeouts allowed. It's like rule jargon. Let's see what the last part of this is. During the Tenshu War, no one was responsible for the personal safety of the contestants. Be aware. It's basically the information you already knew. Oh, I think Dreamseeker's thinking about Senna. I remember correctly, I saw the same pattern on Senna's clothes. I didn't expect that after many twists and turns, I would find Senna's clues here again. Okay. A mystery about Senna is here. From the memories and emotions Layla experienced before, she was also looking for someone who has disappeared. Carve thinks that the first line was supposed to be a One Piece reference, which is what I was thinking too. The information book that the Dreamseeker found has the same design pattern as Senna's clothes. Yeah. That we knew. Perhaps Layla and I have the same wish. After that, no more useful information was found in the square. Looks like registration time has passed today. So what are they going to do with the rest of the day? Cher's still warm. Really, do you want to get off work that badly? No way. Let's check again tomorrow. So this is the end of the first part, I guess. They're walking into Longchu. Oh! Donagyu, but he's a white dog. Uncle Scudder. Oh, young Scudder. Oh my gosh, young Scudder! A dog has stolen young Scudder's token. Well, maybe this is Donagyu before being possessed by a shadow monster. If this is supposed to be in the past. So maybe what happened to Donagyu is that he was something previously. Young Scudder kinda looking good, okay. What does Dreamseeker say here? Perhaps Donagyu wondered too. I want to hear what Helia had to say. Why are we always chasing Donagyu? Donagyu always sounds like a monkey. Oh, what's going on? Le dog. Insert courage the cowardly dog quote. Why does this always happen to me? Do I need to turn this up at all? I'll turn it up like a teeny tiny bit. Shadow monster, help. Donahue's back? Real Donahue? Oh, Lee Toast. Maybe it was Lee Toast's dog. Indulge in the name of... Oh, I missed it. Young Lee Toast. No hood. Yeah, maybe Donahue was his normal dog until, like, he got possessed by a shadow monster. Thank you, Delitos, for something like that. No problem. Okay, but my Jade token, and then Litos says... Even facing a few shadowy monsters, one would feel fear, let alone competitors who are 1,000 times more terrifying in the Tenshu War. Scudder says, I heard Shadow Monster can eat people, but Tenshu War is a competition. If you can't hold on, then just admit defeat. I already admitted defeat. Swords have no eyes. Your idea is known too naive. If you are afraid of death, why are you so persistent? Scudder says, if I can rank among the top in Tenshu War, I can keep the Jade token and gain the power of the Shu. Become powerful, even do something for Langqiu. Scudder says, I've been preparing for this Tenshu War for a long time. I never slacked off. From now on, no, next time I will definitely not be afraid of the shadow monsters. Lito says, for a sorcerer, even if his body perishes like a star, he will not change his mind. You've never realized death, and you have no ability, so why do you think you can become a sorcerer in this game of life and death? Scudder, you have no talent for art, and your efforts are just to prove it. For that reason, you should know better than anyone else. Wait, does Litos think that for people without talent, no matter how hard they try, it's meaningless, even if they try hard to change themselves every day? Scudder, you're not a vision holder. They could easily comfort themselves by saying change themselves. For mediocre people are used to comparing themselves with gifted people, firmly believing that hard work can bridge the gap. Elia says... nothing is final. Mediocre people you mentioned may not be able to achieve results different from those geniuses. If we can just randomly determine the outcome before it even starts, then there is no need for Langqiu to hold the Tenshu War. Wouldn't it be more convenient to just calculate the combat power, compare their sizes? Poorly responds. That's right, competitions are full of unexpected situations. Judging from the probability, Scudder may have a good luck in the draw. Perhaps he only needs to defeat someone with similar abilities to get the desired ranking. Helia and Corley are tag teaming to debate Litos. Moreover, he already signed up. Whether and when to withdraw from the competition should be left to Scudder himself to decide. It's cruel to make that choice for him, is what Helia said. Litos says then he could clearly only realize his talent could never match the others, and his efforts are far more painful than the wounds on his body. I'm sorry, Litos, your hair kind of whack. But he looks like a priest, actually. He reminds me of the sensei from Land of the Lustrous a little bit. As the organizer of the competition, is this an excessive intervention?
那么，这位聪明的女士和你的同伴，诸位又是为何而来？总不会只是
Litos says, "Why then, this wise lady and your companions? Why have you come here?"
为时已晚。
为什么？刚才与影怪的战斗已经证明了我们的实力，我们绝不是你口中的贪生怕死之人。
Why, the battle with the shadow monster just proved our strength. We definitely are not people you said are greedy for life and afraid of death. Since I became a warrior, I've been prepared to give everything for the victory of the mission at any time. Stupid Helia, don't say such stupid things every time. Coralie says, is this a Helia character development moment?
笨蛋赫利亚，
Fun dumb Helia. Oh.
我会向你证明。
He seemed to be examining guessing this girl's strength and did not respond for a while, which made the girl impatient.
我会向你证明。
何必如此紧张？实属战争激流至今。
Why are you so nervous? Tenshu has been held for a while now. It's neither a good deed nor a sin.
既然诸位决意参加，
although the J cards have been distributed, since you are determined to participate, there's a glimmer of hope. So maybe Helia is going to be the representative in the Tenshu War?
看我的玉牌，多帅呀！
我们真的要这么做吗？
Look at my jade pendant, how
如果他愿意把玉
handsome.
牌转让给我们，最好不过。好。
Let's take someone else's token. Litos approves. Litos is like, well, I like you guys, so if you steal it from someone, I'll look the other way.
当初可没人和我说过还要出外勤。来了。
吓我一跳！有什么事儿吗？
我们想要你手上的玉牌。
You scared me. What's wrong? Oh.
哈？我排了半天队。
What's this cartoon song going on right now? Arcade song.
瑞木可是我的梦想。
I've been waiting for a long time. How could I just give up my pendant? Okay, we're gonna debate him to death. Going to Rimu is my dream. Want it? No way.
行吧，你说的好像有点。
I came from far away, and my lifelong wish was to participate in the competition. Be obedient. Give it to me. That's the top option. Managed to getting it without a fight.
上一届在场上挨的揍，至今还疼。给你们算了。
He says, let me think about it. I got a beating on the last time on field. It's painful, so I'll let it go. Okay, so this symbol. Well, Dreamseeker mentioned that there's a symbol here that looked the same on Senna. Like Senna, it's on Senna's design somewhere. But I don't wonder.
哦，这就是玉牌。看来以我们的实力，赢下预选赛应该没有问题。
Coralie says, "Wow, this is the Jade token. It seems that our strength should be no problem for us to win the preliminaries."
我们是凭实力说服的他。
Coralie says, "Hey, we convinced him of our strength, and he gave it to us voluntarily."
风险还是有点大，我们最好再拿到一个玉牌。我和克拉丽都参赛的话，会更
However,
冒
there's
险。
still a bit of a risk with only one entry. Let's get another Jade medal. It'd be safer if Coralie and I can both
我都很相
participate.
信。说到底，
Coralie says, "Hey, do you not believe in me or yourself?" I believe it. In the end, as long as you fight with the awareness of sacrificing your life.
有一次模拟训练中，你
Okay, let's see what Coralie has to say. You may not remember that you were accidentally injured during a simulation training and you were in a coma for 2 whole days. Oh my gosh, Coralie's thinking about her girlfriend. Past Litos seems way different from the future Litos who sacrificed himself. There's like, I think, a different energy about him. It's kind of strange because some of the characters have not aged. Like Saburai is still of her age, but then you have someone like Scudder who is younger. But I don't know. I don't know what to think. So, yeah, I don't know what to think. How could I not remember, Helia says. I still remember the first sentence you said to me after I opened my eyes. Wow, you idiot Helia, do you want to pretend to be asleep while avoiding writing the report? I've used that trick too many times. Coralie says, but I may not have told you how I felt when I saw you unconscious. Yo? Helia says, you're also aware there are various risks in the mission. We must remain vigilant and ready at all times. Coralie's gonna say, are you ready to sacrifice yourself in exchange for the mission results? Coralie says. I can't believe they're having a moment. Lover's quarrel. At that time, I didn't sit still like the teachers. I just sat in front of your bed and inexplicably thought of the stories that teacher Chilo, I'm assuming this is Kira. Yeah, Chilo. That sounds like Kira. Could it be? Helia says, and then Coralie responds with, no, not the idol training. It was Snow Wolf Squad during Second Eruption. During that battle, all of teacher Kira's teammates left her one after another, leaving her alone to endure endless loneliness. Sag. She talked a lot about dreams and hopes, but never described to us the pain she was going through. If a person travels through time alone, but becomes increasingly distant from her cherished companions and family, what will she do? Helia says, Coralie. Coralie's afraid of loss. In short, there are many ways to win the game, and we don't need to keep saying at the cost of our lives. Coralie just doesn't want loss anymore. Oh, did I translate this one? I don't know if I did. In short, there are many ways to win the game. We don't need to keep saying at the cost of our lives. Oh, actually, I'm behind. I can skip forward a little bit. Don't die. Okay, I promise you. So this is what it feels like to have a serious partner who likes to preach. Let's put it this way. If Helia loses, she must hug my thighs and call me Sister Coralie. Otherwise, I will not take you to Reimu. To Reimu. Wow, hug my thighs, huh? Coralie to Helia, if you lose, you have to call me Big Sis. Okay. Okay. These two goofy goopers. Do you think I'll be like you? I missed what was said here, but let's see what Coralie says back. Coralie says nothing. Just some survival skills that Helia can't learn. Let's go. We still need to get a Jade card, and time is running out. How about going to Amber Street? Someone who's watching them? Who could this be watching them? They say, what's going on? I don't recognize those boots. Carve says Ajita. Sounds like Ajita. Let's see what this rando on the street is saying while Carve is catching up. Will Indo Reimu be more prosperous, more beautiful, and more? Why is it playing this gaming song while we're in Langzhou? It's kind of funny.
除了我，没有更合适的人选了吗？
NPC talk. What are you looking at? Go away. You've never seen a handsome guy as arrogant as me. Do you want to get close to me? No way. I'm missing the dialogue. Alright, NPC Toma. You said the way I speak has changed? Huh, how do you know that's not my real way of speaking? Oh, that's important. Carve is just exploring. Ooh, this is a new teleport point. Oh, I saw Sungshui.
还是熟悉的琥珀街啊。
Oh, Elysian Realm song?
熟悉的可不止琥珀街呢。
It's still familiar. Amber Street.
求求你放过咱。
Amber Street is not the only thing we're familiar with.
你这骗子还敢抵赖
Sungshui says, "Let me go. I don't know anything." Oh, backhand?
光天化日，
Today-
你怎么打人？
Oh. To Sungshui's rescue. How can you hit someone in broad daylight?
“哈，你又是谁啊？”
你没事吧，松雀？
你们认识咱？
我
原来是多管闲事儿的。去，这没你们的事儿。
等等，咱们不认识呢。咱都想起来了，你不就是那谁吗？咱俩前些日子还一起逛街来着。嘿嘿，最近过得怎么样？咱瞅着好像清瘦了些，一会儿咱带你吃点好的补补。呀，你怎么也来了？咱们有好几年没见了吧？长这么高了，咱小时候还抱过你呢。
Hey, why are you here? We haven't seen each other for several years, right? You've grown so tall. I used to hold you in my arms when I was little.
见了吧？长这么高了，咱小时候还抱过你呢。
Does Sungshui remember them?
对着我的锤子再说一次。
Coralie says, "Do you want me to say that to my hammer?"
生气还怪可爱的。啊，对
Oh, scamming technique? I guess that's true.
战争你准备的怎么样？
Just kidding. You look cute when you're angry.
大杀四方，所向披靡的英姿。
Hey, by the way, how are you preparing for this year's Tenshu War? I can't forget your heroic performance in the last competition when you were invincible.
你这样厉害的战士，如果不能参加实数战争，那多可惜啊！
It would be pity if a warrior as powerful as you could not participate in Tenshu War, but there must be a way to get there, and who knows, the Jade token will be in your pocket next moment.
是啊，松雀，究竟发生什么事了？
还能发生什么？既然你们都认识他，这骗子能做什么事儿还不清楚吗？
Oh my gosh, text is going too fast.
什么误会？
How do you know her? It's all a misunderstanding.
我能搞砸精心准备的表演？
Don't a misunderstanding. If it weren't the broken performances props you sold me, I wouldn't have messed up my carefully prepared performance. Please judge me. Poor me. I finally got a chance to show myself in front of the young master, but I was ruined by her.
可是咱从一位享誉安和的学者那里
We're going real fast.
检查了很多遍才
How's this possible? I picked up that thing from a well-known scholar in Anha, Antares. I checked it many times before buying it. So many customers said there was no problem. Why did it fail when I come to you?
要不要咱教你几招戏法？
How could it be that you're not skilled enough? Do you want me to teach you a few tricks? Don't worry, the tuition fees this time are the lowest price. Just consider it giving you a discount as friends.
连努特里斯克家的瑟利姆小姐都赞不绝口，你
Scamming.
质疑我？
Huh? I'm not a good student. Even Thulima of the Nutrisk family praised my performance. What right do you have to question me?
不是他这个反应。
What? That kind of lady had never seen all the tricks in the market. Maybe if I tell a random story, she will laugh so hard she will fall all over it and fall in admiration of my superb performance art. That's right. The young lady from the Nutrisk family must have had the same reaction. Sue knew something. Little bird, isn't this name too ambiguous? Well, no matter what, this performing art relies on one's strength.
咱说的都是推心置腹的经验之谈，一般人还不告诉他们。所以，嘿嘿，要不要再买本
？What's wrong with me? I'm saying most people don't tell them, hey, do you want to buy another copy of Master Songtra's magic tricks? I promise to teach you until you learn it.
想耍我？知道我为谁服务吗？知道我家少爷是谁吗？
You want to play tricks on me? Do you know who I serve? Young Master Baiji. If he moves his figure, you can forget about making it on Amber Street. Well, it turned out to be him, the young Master Bai family, who I know best. He asked me to look at his fortune. His forehead is black, a very bad omen. Only I can help him get rid of disaster, and he still has to beg me. Okay, so she doesn't know Baiji in this world? Wow, you have deceived our young master. Do you dare say this in front of the young master?
再说了，你们那位白吉少爷什么都有，就算让咱骗骗又怎么啦
？Besides, Master Bangchi has everything, so even when we cheat him, what's the problem? Whoa, double bot. Momo, if you're here, can you take care of that?
这么不凑巧？几位，
what a coincidence.
真是不赶巧，相逢一场也算有缘。
I finally remembered I'm still cooking soup. What a coincidence.
这是玉牌，看起来是真货。
They got another one. A jade token.
那骗子呢？啊。 想必听了白吉少爷的威名，抱头鼠窜了。
Master Baiji, hey, where's that liar?
他们几个跟那骗子也是一伙的，不能放过。
She must have run away after hearing Baiji's whatever.
事情交给我处理吧。
可是少爷，
族里的戏班正巧有人因为说错了话，管了不该管的事被辞退。
Baiji says.
我可以举荐你补这个空缺。
Someone in our clan's opera troupe having been fired for saying the wrong thing. I can recommend you to fill in this vacancy. Thank you, Master Baiji. Your kindness is like a rebirth for me. I am deeply grateful.
在下白吉，见过诸位。
Hi, I'm Baiji. I think he says something along those lines.
误会实属失礼，还望
Nice to meet you all. Sorry for getting you involved in misunderstanding. Oh, something going on. Oh my gosh, so many people are spoiling stuff from the future. This is like a very annoying time. Like, the chapter only just came out, people like dropping spoilers, like, yikes. There's some stuff with the Mimo keepers and stuff.
Oh, 你怎么知道这是误会？你一直躲在暗处偷看？
了解一个人的品性，就不难推测出他们会做出怎样的事。
how do you know this is misunderstanding? Have you been in the dark and peeping?
If
you know the person's character, it's not hard to guess what they will do.
只是出于种种机缘巧合，听说过松雀大师的些许事迹。他的确是。
It's only by chance I heard a little about Master Songtra's deeds. He's indeed an interesting person. I heard the fortune teller on the streets a long time ago. At that time, she's not as eloquent as she is now. She kept running into obstacles and didn't sell a single thing. Clumsy. But she still had a smile on her face. She shared the little remaining food she had with the little children. Although I didn't see it with my own eyes, it made me deeply touched. It seems the relationship between you and Songtra is longer than we thought. Seeing that everyone is holding jade cards, you must also be participating in the Tenshu War. As a result, we will be enemies the next time we meet, so please don't show mercy then. It's so strange because I'm like, does this fit into the timeline? It's all so new.
那将你团团围住，然后一把抢走你的玉牌。
方才在下便说过，通过一个人的行为，
Aren't you afraid the three of us will steal your token? It said that a person's character can be seen through his behavior. Whether it's to protect yourself or seek an opportunity, it's all reasonable. If you can stand up for a girl you don't even know, how can you be someone who enjoys robbing?
只是旁人未必没有这样的心思，诸位还是谨慎些。时候不早，
So other people have such thoughts, so you should be cautious. It's getting late, so I won't bother you with your preparations. I look forward to seeing you again on the field.
我就说是七术团建吧。哦，这会儿的树还是个
Okay. Now I've seen the 7 shoes. I will call it 7 shoe team building. Oh, now the shoe is still a common title. They did talk about how there were more shoes than just the 7. Songsha is still in the same street smart Songsha. Baiji is cunning as ever. The actor just mentioned Lima. Who else have we not seen or heard of? Ajita, right?
阿基塔。
Oh. This Ajita is going to be concerned about the fact that they know who she is. Oh, but Corley noticed. Dog.
谁？自从进入这里后，我总有一种被人观察的感觉。我还以为只有我有这种想法。
Ever since I entered here, I have the feeling I'm being observed.
还真是麻烦啊。
So Ajita doesn't know about them. Being popular is really troublesome, Corley says. Everyone's thinking about the Star Rail stuff, but I'm more interested in this. What's this?
等一下，寻梦者，我来看看。
Something Shimonja. Wait a minute, Shimonja, let me take a look.
没错，再靠近一点。
Is it? Oh, that sounds like Ajita talking. Yes, come a little closer. Oh, Corley! You see who Corley was like? She yelled after Helia. They've been kidnapped.
克拉丽，赫利亚。这下应该。
Now Ajita's gonna.
等等，为什么你还在？
Ajita's gonna say something now. Wait, why are you still here? Probably. Okay.
奇怪，我的参数设置没错，配置也很规范，怎么突然？
Weird. My parameter settings configuration is also standard. Why does it suddenly not work?
是啊。
Dream Seeker says, Ajita, you did this?
介绍我的新器用。
Ajita says, yeah, you seem to have heard of me. I'm honored to introduce you to my new tool. Alas, I don't know why I encountered a little accident today. This would have never happened before.
需要调试也在情理之中。你和我了解的阿基塔。
However, this is the first run, so it's understandable it needs debugging.
你把我的同伴弄到哪里去了？你要问这个？虽然可能。
You seem to be different from the Ajita I know. Answer me first. Where did you take my companion?
当然在你们该去的地方。
Of course, where you should go.
赫利亚，我没事，不过这里是。
Where are we? I think they say something like
这
that.
两条的物件个个不是省油的灯，我们应该多加防备的。
I should have known the creatures in Longsho are not easy to deal with. We should be more cautious. Corley looks strangely pretty here. Like, look at her eyelashes and stuff.
状况频出，原本就是稀松平常之事，以不变应万变，总会找到出去的路。
Corley says, don't worry, it's normal for problems to occur. If you can say the same, you will always find a way out. If you're forced to a desperate situation, we still have the last resort or forced log out.
是吗？被你夸奖还真是难得。
Wow, it really is reassuring to follow A rank Rat Valkyrie. Hell yeah.
可惜。
Really? It's rare to be praised by you, but even if I don't say these, you can still deal with it calmly, right? Unfortunately, Corley just can't help but complain. Carly says, I'm helping you get your complaints out. Let's get down to business. How long can you help last against them by yourself? Debugging will take some time. It's not wise from any angle to rely on just the two of us and the endless supply of shadows. You really like to give people problems, and as a partner, isn't your mission to solve the problems that your partner gives you? I think Carv's sound is broken. I'm gonna add him in the server. Sounds like Vita.
是 Vita 吧？这是你搞的鬼吗 ，Vita？ 瞧瞧，
Oh, Vita's wearing her Saltstone outfit. Peek.
真是的。让我猜猜看。
Look, your senior taught you new 2 bad things. Let me guess. Could it be that the first lesson for new Jigsaw is beware the woman named Vita?
你说对了，我们的教科书封面上就写着不要相信维塔，还是浮华前辈亲笔题字。希尔前辈
You're right. On the cover of our textbook, it says "Don't trust Vita." It is written by Senior Fuhua and illustrated by Senior Shiar. Oh, it's such an honor. Seeing that everyone misses me so much, I'm so moved. I almost cry. Haha.
是啊，不过呀。
But weren't you blocked? Why are you here?
这不是常识。
Well, yes, but if you're blocked, you should switch to a smaller account. Isn't that common sense? Nothing can stop the omnipotent Vita. Of course, I still have to limit the use of power as much as possible. Otherwise, if that petty god notices it, I'm afraid the trumpet I worked so hard to create will be reduced to ashes. I like that it's playing a Salt Snow song when Vito walks on screen. You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts! Carp said that in the Discord. Can you repeat that part? Layla can spy on her or something? Well, Layla banned her account. For messing with, like, the flow of the story, basically. And so Vita brought up an alt. Wow, you know, it's not so happy. Actually, I like this too, but when I wear black, it makes me look a little silly. In order to maintain my exquisite image as a professional beauty, I have to use a lot of hairspray. Wait, what was this line? What did Corley say? I like the idea that there's a textbook of Saltstone Holy City. Sorry, I'm not interested in this topic. If it's not you, please tell us where we are, what's wrong with it, and how to get out. Oh, this feeling is really familiar, Vita says. If you're confused, have a lot of questions you want to know the answers to but are helpless with me, just like your predecessors. Corley says, oh, you're wrong. Completely different from our common kind predecessors, we were both very impulsive and loved to hit people in the back. Vita says, really? Then you still have a lot to learn from your predecessors. Okay, that's funny. She glanced at her companion and soon received a response.
他的确是我们之中最了解。
Elliot says, it's a bit weird. I have a hard time trusting Vita, but she's the one who understands the system best among us.
和维塔还没有完全的利益冲突，即使真的被他骗去了不知道什么地方。
At least we don't have a complete conflict of interest with Vita now, even if she really tricked us into going somewhere unknown.
说两位小朋友，维塔姐姐完全听得见哦。
Vita says, hey kids, I'm talking to you. Sister Vita can hear you
你
perfectly.
们还是不太信任我呢，只是你们也没有别的办法呀。
Vita says, I can see you don't trust me, but you still don't have any other solution, right?
等出去以后，
Hell yeah, when we get out, don't stop me from fighting her.
克拉丽，你和德丽莎主教一样，都是小小的。
Vita says, look Corley, you're just like Overseer Teresa. Both are small but very ambitious, and that is what I like most about you. So, you must protect Sister Vita as well.
喜欢你们这一点了，所以一会儿可要好好保护维塔姐姐哦。注意到这些奇怪的光幕了吗？小心不要碰到哦。
走吧，赫利亚，我会仔细盯着他。
Okay, it seems like Carve is exiting to fix the music weirdness.
是该休息一下了，最好一直休息。除了我，没有更合适的人选了。
Get back into story.
注意到这些奇怪的光幕了吗？小心不要碰到哦。
Be careful not to touch it.
走吧，赫利亚，我会仔细盯着他。
Notice the strange light curtains, don't touch them.
可不要让我受伤了
Uh,
哦。
hell yeah, I'll keep a close eye on her.
快躲开！
Oh, Vita feathers.
快收下吧，我可真贴心。
Please accept it quickly. I am very thoughtful, Vita says. Wow, I'm glad they're finally using destructible objects again in this darn game. Actually, now I'm realizing this is destroyed Longcho. Again?
什么？还有别的办法吗？
这道门通往哪里？
So I wonder how Ajita was able to transport them to destroyed Longcho. Wait, hold up.
至少让你们不会倒在这里。
What does Vita say here? Vita says, at least so you won't fall here. Playing as a monster now? Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's Fortnite.
看呀，那就是触碰光幕的下场，很可怕吧？
你没说光幕会动。
你们刚才也没问呀。
赫利亚，那个炸药桶，交给我。克拉丽，小心！哼，可真难缠。
不想同归于尽就跑快点哦。
Feature Longcho getting deleted. Actually, that is kind of a interesting take.
算了，我不想听。
做得不错嘛，快用钩爪跳过去吧。
Get out of there.
真惊险呀！
It's gonna be hard to keep up with some of this dialogue, and I kind of, for the sake of time, I don't want to go back and translate everything. We can enjoy it better in English. This is jumping and this is running. Go and defeat the elite monsters.
知道你们现在像什么吗？
不想知道。
Oh, everything's dark. Ha, do you know, like what you look like now? Just like two rabbits chasing carrots. So cute.
回头看看，
挺聪明嘛。
Oh. No.
这么多阻碍。
你们动作快一点啦。
No, we're good. So many obstacles, Helia says. Please hurry up, Vita says.
光幕快追上来了，贝塔，
Vita, what do we do now? Probably.
想到 Vita 姐姐啦。
Will you call me Vita GG, Vita sister or something?
麻烦呀，为什么不能安静的解决问题呢？
Oh, Vita's leading the path in front of them.
注意避让。
What a hassle! Why can't we just solve the problem quietly?
好了，趁着没引起注意。
Oh, they're at the genealogical seat now.
这么折腾，乔竟然还在。
Well, let's go before anyone notices us.
我也不介意。
Chest.
喂，门已经开了，我就在上面等着你们哦。我们被怪物缠住了。
Vita says, "Hello, the door's open. I'm waiting for you upstairs."
斗一顿再说。结束了。呀！火力出击！哎，我说，要是希尔和福华在。
Let's see what Vita. I heard she say Shiar. I think if Shiar and Fuwa here, these monsters would have been killed in an instant.
如果你少说两句，也不是不行。我明明是在激励你们呀。
As your juniors, can't you move faster? It would be bad to attract unnecessary attention.
家伙多可怕呀！
She keeps teasing him. I'm trying to encourage you. Alas, I have two big guys with swords next to me. How scary.
我还是被发现了。
Black screen. Ah, it seems I was discovered after all. Oh. Oh, cutscene, baby.
真是个小淘气。居然这样欺负柔弱的女孩。
What a naughty little boy.
我明明。
Okay.
最讨厌争斗了呀。
Well, we can maybe get a play-by-play on this a little bit later. Vita's gonna get in trouble. Okay, combat with Vita. Did Marissa stream crash? I don't know. I switched over to watching Carvalho. Just like what you like to do most, isn't it?
会有些痛。好，真没意思。你要不要猜猜看，我最喜欢什么
？Vita says, "Would you like to guess what I like most?"
所以你最好小心一点啦。会有些痛。
Of course, it's a stab in the back, so you better be careful. Okay, so I feel like something terrible is gonna happen to Vita in a second now. Oh, please try something new next time. Oh, this is not new at all.
到此为止吧。下次要让我更开心点。
This is gonna go a little bit fast for me.
拉小姐。
Well, she's just naming Layla by name. Well, this is an old Honkai song I haven't heard in a long time.
马上就要崩塌了，别害怕嘛，妮塔姐姐不过是用最帅气的方式帮你们摆平了一切。
Don't be afraid. Sister Vita is helping you settle everything in the most handsome way. Once you go out of the door next to me, you can reunite.
有个噩耗必须告诉你们两个，赫利亚、克拉丽，对不起，妮塔姐姐。
I have some bad news to tell you guys. I'm sorry, Sister Vita can only accompany you here. The rest of the way is up to you to walk on your own. She's using a voice that of like trying to butter him up. Oh, it seems your secondary account will be blacklisted too. Congrats, you've set a new record for the fastest blacklisting of your primary account.
现在可以认真回答我们了吧，Vita？这里究竟是什么地方？我们为什么会被带到这里来？
Now you can answer us seriously, Vita. What is this place? Why were we brought here? Is this also the work of the Martian god?
你似乎忘记考虑了一点。
Your answer is very imaginative, but you seem to have forgotten one point.
因为什么寻梦者？
What did it say? Why wouldn't Shimonja be thrown here?
因为你是不同的。可是
Because you are different? Oh my gosh!
你和他们都没
What is Vegeta doing? But no matter how you look at it, you are no different from them, right?
你在做什么？别紧张，我只是想仔细分析你。我身为廊桥的头号天才学者，
Don't be nervous. I just want to analyze you carefully. I am the #1 genius scholar in Longzhou, self-proclaimed, and I have made countless gadgets, but I've never seen a situation like yours.
也算天赐良机。等我将你解析完毕，
Is Dreamseeker blushing a little bit?
你我共同在研究的路途上缔造奇迹。
Today you appear before me, which is a godsend. When I analyze you and add you to my collection, we can create miracles on the road to research. Isn't this a win-win situation?
别靠这么近。
Dreamseeker is thinking about Coralie and Helia. Wait, Agita, don't get so close.
我的器用从来没有出现过预料之外的爆
Call me Dr. Agita. You know, my device has never had any unexpected errors. Since there is nothing wrong with me, then it must be your problem.
我想更仔细地观察一下你。可以把你的衣服脱掉吗？
But before that, I want to take a closer look at you. Could you please take off your clothes? Why is Vegeta here? Isn't she outside the system trying to get more memory? Well, the timeline's all mucked up. So who knows? Who really knows? Agita.
阿吉塔，你先把我的同伴找回来，我们再谈其他事。
Agita, please find my companion first, and then we can talk about other things.
按理说，你们现在应该在一起。
Agita says, yes, your companion should be waiting for your destined fate now, but you happen to be an accident. There is nothing weird in the analysis results. And Agita says, who are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, Carve. No! Oh, we're back? We're back? Okay, we're back.
啊，算了，既然重启可以解决9成9的问题，不如再试一次看看。
Oh, forget it. Since restarting can solve 99% of the problems, why not try again? What if you were just an accident? Well, you know what Agita says in her letter? She's like, I don't make mistakes in my code. Dreamseeker, take me for a drink first. I feel like we're probably going to go a little bit late today, chat, but I don't want to miss out on whatever's happening here. It's like important. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna go check some Discord stuff. Momo? I won't say it this time, but... Get some ice cream. What's going on, Carve? What's up, dude? I like this part of Longzhou. Look at that tree texture. Look at that grass. What happened, man? Your grass is ass and I'm gonna mow it. Oh my gosh, what Momo just said. Let's see where Marissa is. Is Marissa past us or before us? Wait, did Marissa end stream?
Sure, is it?
Okay, so Marissa's stream went down for some reason, I guess. And yeah, now whoops. Oh well. Sorry for the wait. For anyone who's just kind of here and lurking, vibing, I'm watching Carvalho's playthrough and just doing my own machine translation on the side with screenshots in Google Translate because I didn't want to be spoiled. Except I already got spoiled anyway because people can't wait for 5 seconds on on Twitter.com. Well, let's see what's going on in Billy. Stop looking at Twitter. It's not even the Twitter, man. And, like, people post the tweets on the Discord in the same chat where everyone's still talking about what's going on, man. They're like, so can you give me the context for what happened with the Star Rail stuff? And it's like, nobody knows because nobody got there yet. Let's see where Senyuki is. I can't tell. So you saw it already? I saw a couple of things. Which kind of sucks. Okay, Senyuki is all the way back where they were dealing with the thief. Let's see someone else on CN. Anybody else? Anybody else playing story? Nope. What about this one? I'm looking for other streams just in case Carv is down for a while. I, however, do not have a CN account myself, so it's not like I can do this. Okay. Chapter 37, account planning for Abyss. Just sitting at a login screen, okay. Oh, okay, no, Carver's back. We're good. Hell yeah, didn't say something. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. Let's see what Ajita said. Hurley, oh no, that's Dream Seeker. Oh, nothing. It's thanks to her I almost left this world. Ajita, what kind of tool is this? What's the principle? It's just a tool created on a whim. There's no need to explain the principle behind it. What people need is a tool, not a beautiful tool manual. Okay. In other words, any tool that requires knowledge accumulation or a complicated instruction to use reveals the arrogance of its maker. Therefore, everyone praises the convenience of any product made by my hands. You tried to throw us out of the world, but you failed. Your tools don't seem very useful at all, do they? Oh, forget it. As long as my device continues to be used, there's no need to make a fuss, even if I encounter unexpected situations. Don't make any changes to the code that works, even if you don't understand why it works. This is the motto of every scholar who puts pragmatism first. You're very good at self-soothing, Coralie says. Vegeta says, oh, that's not my strong point. My confidence and courage come from the convenience that the past tools brought to this city. As the scholar of Longchu, my only concern is to create amazing new tools for all people's needs. See what she says here. So let's make a deal. Sounds like Terry. Even so, this is too inconsiderate. Oh, they're back in Oxia. How could it be? I really care about my lovely juniors, otherwise I wouldn't have created a small account to help them. But how is Vita back in Oxia? Really, you just want to test whether you've been completely banned and provoke that god at the same time. Oh, you understand me better and better. Since these purposes are not in conflict, why should you say it so bluntly and make the children sad? This has to be Sparkle. It turns out that he is watching your move very closely. From now on, whatever you want to do will only be more difficult. As long as you don't use too much force and leave traces, you can always find a loophole to exploit. Look, aren't we just standing here? Under his watchful eye, you can only be a spectator. Alas, they are just being high and mighty, cannot bear that their agents will one day no longer be their vassals. Otherwise, how about doing what we did best when we were Master Selima's pets, begging him for mercy and crying and promising never to interfere with these ridiculous tricks again? This one is... I don't think it's very good. Is there no other way, my Master Songchue? Alas, there's nothing we do about you. Then let us tell you a fortune. Oh, good luck, good luck. Oh, there's the Sparkle Bomb. Just about when he is about to get what he wants, he blows up the entire system. Well, we don't know the whole context, so let's calm down first. Let's calm down. We're learning the context now. What do you think? Hanabi says. This kind of came out of really nowhere. Indeed, it is a humorous ending. I will consider it as one of the alternative options. Sure, Vita. I didn't expect you to be so picky about comedy. How about you give us your evaluation of my performance? You go and be their babysitter, and I can only talk to the mask here. Poor Hanabi. Sparkle's performance was indeed brilliant, but... Wait, did Sparkle use an account for Vita, so that Vita could, like, pretend to be in there? Who made them only exist in the stories you told me? I said, do you want me to play with them? I promise I won't let you down. That won't do. Delicious food should be enjoyed by yourself. That's the way we like it, right? This didn't translate. What the heck? Back up. Let me guess. Where is the story now? It's my favorite circus segment again. The blue-eyed dog bit off its collar. The green-eyed snake coveted the apple in the dog's mouth. The cat in the clock tower saw everything. The result is... pull everyone to the train bound for the abyss. Ha ha ha. Yes, the gods are self-willed, the walkers are self-motivated, the cheaters are profiteering, the wise deceive the world and steal the reputation, and the fools... So wait, is Vita a masked fool? And the fools mocking everything are happy in their own way. Is Vita a masked fool? That's why she has a freaking mask? The more anxiously the Martian god tried to stop me, the more it showed that it was on the right track. You know what? That actually makes sense for Vita, because Vita's just looking for whatever she wants, right? It makes sense that she follows the path of elation. If you want to have fun, you have to grasp the timing of your appearance, am I right? Oh, of course, my lovely sister, Sparkle. We still have plenty of time to have fun before my own stage comes.
答对啦，江江，拿去吧，就当是补上之前的见面礼。既然你也是个爱玩的人，
That's it. Zhang, take it. Just consider it a gift to make up for the previous meeting. Since you're also a playful person, these masks should be very suitable.
该不会此时此刻正有群人像没头苍蝇一样疯狂地找面具吧
Hey, well, there are so many. It'd be that right now a group of people are frantically looking for masks like headless flies.
我拿走的时候，他们也没说不行呀。
Really, who knows? They didn't say no when I took it away.
这么有趣的来历，我得好好珍惜他们呢。小可爱，你的邀请我收下了。
Peta says, "My dear, I accept your
我
invitation."
们很聊得来呢。那么接下来就是愚者的时间了。
We get along very well. It's time for fools. Okay. But what would that mean if you hadn't played HSR? Even the laughter of happy people is difficult to echo forever in time and space. Sparkle came here to give Vita a fool's mask, show her collection of stolen ones. But before it fell silent, it infected the atmosphere here, as well as deeper and broader existence that encompassed this place. This is very strange. As a result, the coming tomorrow has produced an unexpected deflection. Maybe more realistic conclusion to directly blame it on the mistake of a certain doctor. Yeah, that was like, that kind of came out of nowhere. That kind of came out of freaking nowhere. Amber Street the next day. Imagine that Sparkle has more relevance to this story than Penacony.
我现在就要砸了他的招牌。克拉里，就算你现在砸掉他的招牌，也还是要参加预选赛。我知道，所以才更要砸。
Currently, even if you smash your sign out, you still have to participate in the preliminaries. I know, that's why I want to smash it even more, just a warm-up exercise before the game. She said her tool can ensure that we will draw the most suitable opponent in the qualifying draw. But what is the result?
"幸好赫利亚的对手不是七术中的任何一位，至少从外表上看，他
无论如何，我都会全力迎战这位。抱歉，我不记得他的名字了。那位先生，
听听，你都不记得他叫什么了？
I don't remember his name, that
为
gentleman.
什么偏偏是我打夺冠热门杀弗莱啊？
如果你实在想打，
Listen, you don't remember his name. Why did I have to play against the favorite twin, Saburai?
说不定等你回来的时候，就可以像德丽莎主教和幽兰戴尔前辈一样，直接去往瑞木。
If you really don't want to fight, why not exit the system now and try reconnecting? Maybe when you come back, you can go to Rimu like Teresa and
参加
Durandal.
比赛只是手段吧。
Then I'll miss the Tenshu War, Corley says. Isn't our goal to go to Rimu? Taking part of the competition is just a means.
这的确是最适合你的对手。
Anyway, I don't want to restart the game. It's so embarrassing to have to reload the save file before even starting the
换
game.
作是我，只会更焦虑。哪怕沙弗莱现在还是。
However, I also don't understand why you reacted so strongly. If it were me, I would be even more anxious, even though Saburai is still a new member of
在预
Lantern.
知梦里，我们和沙弗莱产生过冲突，要不是白吉出手，我们早就被他一个人揍趴
After
下
all,
了。
in Shimonja's precognitive dream, we had a conflict with Saburai. If Baiji hadn't intervened, we would have been beaten by her
在白吉
alone.
先生出手之前，是希娜用极大的代价拖延了时间，甚至在
In fact, before Baiji took action, it was Sheena who delayed time at a great cost and gained the upper hand in the wrestling with Saburai.
虽说主教和前辈们对这件事态度谨慎。
Carve, or Shimonja, you don't need to worry about when you mention Senadia in front of us. Although Teresa and the seniors are cautious of this matter, to be honest, Cora and I would rather trust your intuition.
克利亚，克拉丽，
Shishini. Yeah.
客气什么？再怎么说，我们也是共同经历。
Hallie Corley, thank you.
而且
Don't be polite. After all, we are partners who've gone through many trials together.
又是谁刻意抹除了所有人关于他的？
Moreover, aren't you curious? If Senadia really existed, who deliberately erased everyone's memory of her, even the historical records left in the system?
哪怕醒着，也不会做这么无聊的事。
I only know one person capable of doing this. Unfortunately, she is sleeping now. Even if she were awake, she would not do such a boring thing.
话题好像扯远了。反正一个参赛者最多可以带2位亲友团去瑞木。只要我赢了，克拉丽就可以心无旁骛
Topic seems to have gone off topic. Anyway, a contestant can bring 2 relatives and friends to Ramu. As long as I win, Corey can fight without distraction. It doesn't matter if I lose.
还请各位不要轻敌。
Okay, what do you got to say, Baiji?
抱歉，
There have been many casualties in the Tenshu War. Do not underestimate the enemy.
手注意安全。
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have joined your conversation without a reason, Baiji
下次
says.
见面就是敌人了。
Corley says, young Master Bai is kind-hearted to remind other contestants to be careful. Didn't I say that we would be enemies the next time we meet?
之前阿杰塔跟踪我们的时候，白吉也提醒过我。
Baiji says, I don't want any unnecessary casualties.
你还记得100年后的他总是一副渴得快死的样子吗？
Oh my gosh, I accidentally,
没想到他年轻的时候这么惜命。
something happened.
难道这就是？
So when Ajita was following us before, Baiji also warned us.
只是性命攸关之事，并非儿戏，小心谨慎些总不会错。
Don't worry, it's just that life and death are not a joke. It's always better to be cautious. I didn't talk about it in detail last time, but I guess you all are also participating in the competition for the wish of eternal life, right? Well, I have to imagine that this means that Sparkle, it's still probably taking place in the past. Sparkle's just been active for a while. We'll just watch Sparkle's originally from the solar system.
追求延命之法是人之常情。不瞒各位，在下正是为此而来。
Okay, what's this?
我自幼体弱多病，如今也是借助
Human nature to seek ways to prolong life. That's the reason why I am here.
还请各位多加小心。
Baiji says, I have been weak and sickly since childhood. It's not only with the help of technique I have managed to gain a healthy body. Please be careful. Don't lose the big picture for the small and lose your life in the competition.
他是在让我们，
Baiji is such a nice dude.
先生，并不简单。
他是在让我们
After all, the War of the Ten Shoes and the gentleman who organized it were not simple. Is he telling us to be careful of Litost? Did they have such an uncooperative relationship? Oh. I mean, Sparkle is a woman for hire, and who knows what type of friends Vita has made since the time skip. Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, maybe Sparkle originally came from the solar system. At the end of the conversation, the man fell into deep thought because of the 2 words he overheard by chance. Also, it's possible that Vita has left the solar system somehow. It's one of those 2 things. Either Sparkle originates from Soul System, or for beginning and there is no choice. That's what it says here. Either Sparkle originates from Soul System, or Vita was able to actually escape the galaxy for a minute. The babies are talking, guys. Calm down. Gaga? Brother? Even Sagat suck? I don't think Vita could leave. Well, I mean, Mara left. Okay, so this is Baiji's younger sister, I'm assuming. It's hard for me to capture certain things. The White Ward was as blindingly clean as ever, but it was his entire world. However, the young man lying on the hospital bed was not lucky enough to enjoy this even slight breeze. We're back to Baiji coughing hours. Brother, are you okay? I'll go call the doctor. No, Momo, it's not that arc. It's that's his sister. It's his sister. This younger sister is named Bai Lung. The tall man standing in front of the bed reached out his hand, closed the window, and blocked the breeze. I'm sorry, it's such a rare opportunity for a distinguished guest to visit me, but I can't get up to greet him. I feel so ashamed. I'm assuming Litos visiting him in the hospital. Have you ever regretted? That's what Litosin means. It means regret. He answered immediately, almost unconsciously. Even if she will still die? Who's she? The transfer technique can only transfer symptoms, but cannot repair the original damage of the body. She's already terminally ill and has not much time left, but you have to double your pain and can only live in the hospital room like this. Oh, so he transferred the pain from his younger sister who had a terminal illness to himself to try to prolong her life. But she's still going to die. Big Sag. And this is probably why he had a bad cough, guys. He passed the Shadow Calamity onto himself. First time at Baiju taken Songcha, 3rd time he has a younger sister. Well, I don't think that this is like, it's weird because some of the details seem a little bit strange and the timeline is weird. But what is it? But I think this is intended to take place before all of the events that we saw already happened. So he hasn't taken Songchue as his disciple yet here. Although Bai Ling is only 8 years old. Hold up, I gotta retranslate this. I accidentally deleted it. She wasted most of her life in bed. It is my great happiness to see her go out in good health like this. This is the first time in her life to be free. I'm willing to pay any price for it. Moreover, I am already ill, and if I get sicker, it won't make any difference.
即便如此，这份力量也促成了
Litos
我这层
says
思想。
she won't survive the winter. I see the character for God here. Oh, miracle. Even so, this power has been made possible, a reality I never could have imagined. For my sister and me, it's been nothing short of a miracle.
我一直都很想让她看看这个世界，能了却这一桩心愿。我衷心的感谢你。
I always wanted to let her see the world. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Litos, for being able to fulfill her wish.
哥哥，医生说他马上就到。
Brother, some cute thing probably. Doctor said he'll be here soon.
哥哥的病却突然加
He
重。
said something like, thanks, Xiaoling.
老天爷真不公
My
平。
illness finally recovered, but my brother's condition got worse. God is so unfair.
你能好好的，我就满足了。
I'll be satisfied if you're fine. While the doctor is seeing you, can you take this Litos brother for a walk on the street?
可是，哥哥你一个人多孤单呀。
没关系。
But brother, you'll be so lonely alone.
然后回来把外面的事讲给我听。
Doesn't matter. Just go out more often and come back to tell me what happened outside, just like your mother used to read you your favorite Princess of Stars, okay? Oh, Princess of Stars is important to him too, because of it was his younger sister's favorite book. Bro. I will definitely write down everything and tell my brother when I get back. Brotherly toast, let's go.
我们去哪儿？
Brotherly toast, huh?
看见那边的小店了吗？
Where are we going? Like brother-in-law?
经常从那里给我带点心。
Oh, you get to play as Bai Lung. My brother used to bring me snacks from there.
求最受欢迎的糕点店，我最喜欢含露花口味的糯糕啦，一定要让利托哥哥。
My brother said it was the most popular pastry shop in Langzhou.
什么？所有口味的糯
I
糕
like the
都是两百郎一袋。
glutinous rice cake with the dew flour. Oh!
刚才是大姐姐来的更早，大姐姐先吧。
谢谢。
I will not.
我想要一袋含露花味的糯糕。
Just now an elder sister came earlier, so let the elder sister go first.
家父已在1年前去世了，您要的含露花口味也因家父去世匆忙
The
没有流传下
attendant
来。
says, sorry, my father passed away a year ago. The flavor you requested was not handed down because my father passed away in a hurry.
看来两位都不知道这件事呢。
She said, I don't know, something,
受人
something.
委托来此购买含露花口味的糯糕，结果刚把糯糕拿到手，
I once asked to come by here to buy the glutinous rice cake. As soon as I got the cake, it started raining outside.
但你父亲将我拦住，主动借了我一把伞，还另给我蒸了2
I was afraid I would be late in delivering the glutinous rice cake, so I decided to go forward in the rain, but your father stopped me, took the initiative, lent me an umbrella, and packed 2 more pieces of rice cakes for me, asking me to taste them.
家父若泉下有知，一定会开怀大笑吧。所以
Thank you. If my father knew this, he would definitely laugh.
我今天是为父母买糯糕，他们
So you're here to buy rice cakes on behalf of everybody else today?
您想试试我自己琢
I
磨出
bought
新口味吗
rice cake for my parents today. They used to like it very much. I'm assuming she brought it to their graves. In that case, we'd like to try the new flavor I came up with. People say it's as good as the old flavor.
给我2袋吧。
What about the 2 guests here?
带一份。
And give me 2 bags. I want to bring one for my brother as well.
过奖了。小妹妹，糯糕
Your craftsmanship is indeed good. That's what Lito says. She says, 200 lungs a bag. These 2 have already paid, you see. Bai Lung says, oh no, I don't seem to have brought any money. If I summed them one out before, so I'm not used to
如果
it
需
yet.
要，我可以借你钱，别太多就行。
If you need to, I can lend money. Just not much. That's what Lantern says.
哥哥，你人真好。等回去了，我让哥哥还你。
无妨，你是他的唯一牵挂，我理应多加照顾。
利托哥哥和哥哥关系
Lito says, it doesn't matter. You're his only concern, so I should take better care of you. Oh, well, Litos is getting real involved. Litos and his sister have a good relationship. Are you friends? Or Litos and the uncle have a good relationship. Are you guys friends? He says friends. I've never thought about it, but maybe. Okay. Okay, Sangcha is selling talisman water. I didn't translate that, but I think that's what's happening. Fine Lung. If I think I heard it outside my brother's hospital room window, let's go take a look. Talisman, and you will get all the treasures. Oh my gosh, she's got a little Sancho doll. Oh! If you use the talisman on her, all your troubles will disappear. That's funny. I can't believe it. A Sancho doll, and then there was Sparkle dolls before. I like how it has a little speaker on it. It's kind of funny. It's a small I'm a small business owner. Please support me, Sancho says. Talisman Cursed Water. My brother bought them before. No, my brother said that any normal person would know it was fake at first glance. The talisman was a random scribble, and the cursed water was just plain water. My brother said this person has no intention of harming anyone. They're just trying to make a living. It's better to buy them all to prevent others from being cheated. Baiji bought her whole stock because he didn't want anyone else to get scammed. Since she has the guts to put the gas box here, she must be prepared for someone to take it away. I am teaching her a lesson, understand? This guy wants to steal the money from Sangcha. Bai Ling, my brother said it's wrong to take other people's things. Put the money back. Oh no! Did he hit the child? Whose child is? Mind your own business, or I'll give you... no pain. Litost, where is that person? Litoga. Brother Litost. Litos made him disappear, dude. He's like, I'm not having anything happen to Baiji's sister on my watch. Oh, man. Lito says, a world blessed by God does not need scum who only dare to attack those weaker than themselves. Time passed quickly. People often sigh about such facts, but rarely think carefully about the changes brought about by the passage of time. For Baiji, who suffers from illness and lies in bed all day, the dull pain being hammered by the chisel of time occurs all the time. Your condition is getting worse at an accelerated rate. After all, you're now bearing the pain of two people. Thank you for a good turn, Mr. Litos. I know my physical condition best. This is also my fate. Never, Baiji says. Since I was born, the doctor said I would not grow up, but I not only made it to adulthood, but also got to share some burden with my sister. Why not? The chronic disease inherited from your mother has prevented you from running as heartily as your peers since childhood. You have to need to take various medicines to regulate your body. But at least I can go out normally, Baiji says. Xiaoling's illness started earlier and was more serious than mine. Before my mother passed away, she was the one Bai Ling was most worried about. Or, Bai Ling was who her mom worried about.
这些年来，你四处搜寻延命之法，一开始是为了你的母亲，后来是为了你的妹妹，却没想过为自己。
Over the years, you searched for a way to prolong your life, first your mother, then for your sister, but you never thought about yourself.
但家族里不会有人对一个随时可能会
I am nominally the son of the Bai family. No one in the family would have high hopes for a sickly young master who could die at any time. The only thing I can try to do is try not to have any regrets while I have some time left.
遇到什么开心的事了吗？
Baiji was really sure he was gonna die. Xiaoling, what you were here? Or Bailing, you're here. Why are you jumping around so much? Did you encounter something happy?
有什么好玩的事情吗？
Yes, it's such a pity. My brother couldn't attend Thalima's birthday party last night. Of course, I wrote them all down. I'm waiting to tell my brother. Wow. Alright, Salima.
父亲让我将这封书信交给瑟利姆小姐。
Wait, did Bai Ling get invited to Thalima's big party? My father asked me to give this letter to Miss Thalima and say happy birthday to her.
算了，还是先找到瑟利姆小姐，然后赶紧回去找哥哥玩吧。前面的人好像聊到
Let's
瑟利姆小姐。
find Miss Thalima first and then go back to find my brother. The timeline is so weird because, like, I don't think Thalima knew Baiji, like, in the past, but I don't know. Timeline's weird. It's such an important matter. Team leader went sent to you, a little rascal to help me. Yapping. Just take off the coat like this.
只要能拿到瑟利姆小姐的赞助，把灯组织盘活。
As long as I can get Salim's sponsorship and revitalize Lantern Organization, it doesn't matter if I share your
赶
shame.
紧也给我弄一套吧。
嗨，您的那套我早就准备好了，都在包里。
快抓住那只狗！
Oh, dog.
我也来帮忙。
Catch that dog quickly.
别想逃！
And she runs into Ajita somehow.
大姐姐，你有没有见过一只宝？
Don't even think about running away, Bai Ling
刚
says.
刚就掉在我脚边，不过在我
Big
捡起
sis,
包的
have you ever
时候
seen a bag? No,
这
it's a
狗又
dog.
趁机叼走了我正在赏玩的东西。
The bag just fell at my feet. However, when I picked it up, the dog took the opportunity to take the thing away I was
对
enjoying.
了，那种东西我要多少有多少。比起这个，
No
还是
need for
先把
that.
包
I
还
have
给
as
老
many
实
things
吧
of that as I want. Instead, I should return the bag to the two owners first.
谢谢你啊，小妹妹。
不客气。对了，大家知道瑟利姆小姐在哪儿吗？
Thank you, little sister.
明明是他的生日宴，却无人知晓他的行踪。
Alas, we are worried about this
他
matter,
在
the
有
uncle
所
said.
有宾客一样。
Elegant big sister. It was clearly her birthday party, but if no one knew her whereabouts, it was as if she was deliberately avoiding all the
如
guests.
果你急着见他，
Uh,
不如问问
Lima
你特
doesn't
里斯
want
主
to
宅来的管家。 我
be
想
with
他应
these
该知道点
guests.
线索。
If you're in a hurry to see her, you might as well ask the main
那就
housekeeper.
拜托你了，小侦探。
包在我身上。
She should know some clues.
现在在你们身
So
上。
Bai Ling's looking for Thalima to deliver a letter from the Bai house to
你
Thalima.
先把包里的裙子换上。
臭小子，你讲话就不能小点声吗？
While the little detective is bidding, you could put on the skirt in the bag first? What?
哦，那边的奶奶看起来
You little
挺像
brat,
管家
can't you speak a little more quietly? What's going on? That grandma over there looks like a housekeeper. Let's ask her.
奶奶好。狗狗怎么在这里？
Hello, Grandma. Why is this dog
入
here?
场宴会，而奶奶恰巧很擅
It
长
must have been
照顾
hungry
小
to have accidentally walked into the party, and Grandma just happened to be very good at taking care of small animals.
不是，但我知道
By
它
the
是
way,
谁的。
is that jade token it's holding yours?
当然，
No one knows. Can Gamma give me the jade pendant?
你知不知道瑟利姆小姐在哪儿？
Grandma, I have another
小姐一
question.
大早就不见了。
Probably asking where Thelema is.
外找过一遍，都没发现她的身
Young
影。
lady disappeared early in the morning. We searched everywhere, couldn't find her. We only found a note on her dressing table.
字条上写着：“别来烦我。”
The note read, "Don't bother me."
亏我还特意请
What a
了专业
diva.
人士，精心布置了她的房间。
Alas, I even hired professionals to decorate her room meticulously, hoping to give her a surprise, but now it's all ruined.
全泡汤了。
What a brat.
奶奶，我们可以让小狗帮忙呀。
Grandma, we can ask the puppy to help.
你在这儿等等奶奶，奶奶马上回来。
Hey, look at my head. You wait here for Grandma. She'll be back soon.
小姑娘，这是小
After a while,
桌上的衣料。
Granny says,
小狗闻一闻。
Little girl, this is a fabric from the lady's sewing table. Let the puppy smell it. Maybe he can find the lady. If you find her, please be sure to bring her back to her room.
她的房间。
奶奶不一起去吗？瑟利姆小姐要是不愿意跟我走怎么办？
Is this all a flashback that Aju's telling him? Grandma won't come with me. What if Miss Thelema doesn't want to come with me?
脚不好，你去吧。 我是看着小姐长大。
Grandma's legs and feet are not good. You go. I watched the young lady grow up. I know her best. It's okay.
哦，我知道了，我一定会帮奶奶找到瑟利姆小姐，不让您的心意白费。
I get it. I'll definitely help Grandma find Miss Thelema and make sure your kindness is not in vain. Price says, thank you, little girl. I'll leave it to you.
请服从小白队长的
There goes the dog.
第一任务，归还玉牌。
Team Dabai, please obey the command of Captain Xiaobai. I don't know.
嘿嘿，没什么啦。
You found it after all. Thanks.
性格完全不同，人倒是都不错。
Hey, it's nothing.
居然认识哥哥。
出于某些巧合，
You two brothers and sisters have completely different personalities, but you're both good people.
哥哥最近病情加重了。
I just know a little bit by coincidence. How is your brother's health these days? Bai Lung says. My brother's condition has worsened. Doctors don't allow visitors, so the time I can see him is getting less and less.
大姐姐究竟是什么人？
It's such a pity to lose such a talented person.
捉摸的商人，闻名廊丘的收藏家。
Who are you, elder sister?
鉴宝师。你喜欢哪个？
Ajita says, I'm a elusive businessman, a famous collector in Langzhou, an appraiser for the unique eye for treasures. Which title do you like? I'm all of them. Oh, that's awesome. I have to go to the next mission. See you, sister.
执行第二任务，逮捕、寻找瑟利姆小姐。
Now on to the second mission, Team Dabai. Oh, there's Thelema.
姐姐你好，请问你是瑟利姆
Hello,
小姐吗？
sister.
不是，
She says
大
something.
白队员在冲你摇尾巴哎。
Are you Miss Thelema?
摇头代表什么？
But Team Dabai is wagging. I think she said it like I'm not her.
知道。那摇尾巴。
I mean, I don't know. Then wagging the tail naturally means the same thing.
所以，你找瑟利姆有什么事？我希望瑟利姆小姐可以和我一起回到她的房间。
So what do you want from
我将奶奶
Thelema?
给她，我不能说，说出来就算不上。
I hope Miss Thelema can go back to her room with me. The housekeeper gave her. Well, I can't give you. If I tell you, it would be a surprise.
小妹妹。
Oh, she asked you to
带我去看看你说的
come.
惊喜吧。我如果满意了，瑟利姆说不定
Little
就会
sister,
出现
let me take me to the surprise you mentioned. If I'm satisfied, Thelema might appear.
叫
Oh, a little
生
doggy.
日快乐，瑟利姆小姐。
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Salim. Oh, cute. So they do have birthdays on Mars. Yet they won't tell us what it is.
我就知道你是瑟利姆小姐，那我也祝你生日快乐。
I'm just noticing that this
还给瑟利姆小姐写了一
this
封信。
pet is like Sangcha
放在那
themed.
边吧。
I knew you, Miss Salim, so we wish you a happy birthday too.
原本都放在主宅。
By the way, all the decorations in this room were placed in the main house. How did you get into my childhood room, and how did you move from here, huh?
哈哈哈哈！因为咱是廊丘掌管长寿
Is this
面的
Sangcha?
神灵
Because I am the deity in charge of the longevity noodles in Langzhou. So such as a small matter is easy for me to handle, right?
面的神灵，我倒是第一次听说。
The deity in charge of longevity noodles in Langzhou. This is the first time I heard about it. Since you're a deity, why don't you show your true form so that ordinary people like us can worship you? This totally has to be Songche, but it's before they met properly. Because, I mean, Songche knows who Thelema is, but Thelema didn't know who Songche is. Our house has been decorated, the noodles been prepared. Why don't we leave now? We can't stay in the world for more than 5 minutes at a time, otherwise we'll be annihilated in despair. We'll never be able to return to heaven again. Miss Thelema, little sister, we'll meet again if we're lucky. Before the two could react, the spirit in charge of longevity noodles rushed out of the room. However, because its real body was too huge and its spirit rushed out fast, it only heard a cry of pain, and its real body shrank at a speed visible to the naked eye. Why are you running? Eating longevity noodles is enough for me. I won't eat the people below. Oh, that was funny. I can't believe it. Songcho wishing Thelema a happy birthday. Like, cute. Okay, so what is this dialogue? How does one become what one is? A question that even if the answer is found, there is no way to put it into practice. Her time is running out, yours too. If there is a more magical way to prolong your life, which can extend your life to a future you never expected, would you like to pray? Lito says. The strong attachment to life is enough to invoke the miracle you mentioned. Unfortunately, she does not have that qualification, but you... Probably talking about his sister. He did not say the second half of the sentence, but the deep meaning behind it was clear enough. The young man in the bed stubbornly ignored his hint, looked out the window, and changed the subject. I'm looking for people with qualifications. I've interviewed all kinds of people for this purpose. Among them, you are the most special. You are my special. You are a noble person, living for others in your limited life with a sense of justice but no desires. You are thoughtful and courageous, but it is a pity you are trapped here because of illness. There's the character for God. Only people like you are suitable to become a knight of God. I know your background. Many people in my family have participated in the previous 10 Shoes War, but they almost all failed in the preliminaries. So I'm sorry, you got the wrong person. So, it's interesting to me to think that Litos is a knight. You seem to be very good at creating fakes. Is this also your talent? I'm back, brother. There's Songche. Since we can't control others, let's just control ourselves. It's the sister downstairs. She'd come to our place to set up a stall again recently. I try on this soundproof hood. I guarantee even when we shout in your ear, you won't be able to hear a sound. Oh, I really can't hear any sound. Goodbye. Good, then I'll buy one. The sister is downstairs. She didn't say anything now. She just lip-synced. Master, my child is getting married next week. I heard you're the best at arranging the matter. Would you come and help liven up the atmosphere? Hey, don't yell like that. I'm just a vendor. Besides, how could a birthday party compare to a wedding banquet? That's the most important event in your child's life. It's because the important matters in life I want to find you. Master, please think about it again. Songche moment. Sister, it's wrong to lie.
不对，咱们不认识，绝对没见过。
Hey, weren't you showing up that day? No, we don't know each other. We definitely never met. Is there something you want to talk to me about, little sister?
我都看到了。
It's not good to lie.
照的时候骗了人家，对不对？
I saw it all. When you were selling that soundproof cover just now, you deceived people, right? Sandra's voice. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh, I suddenly remembered something and I have to leave first. See you later.
在哪里呢？
Where is she?
主持婚宴呐，倒是个没试过的路子。都说
Hosting a wedding banquet. This is an approach I have never tried before.
办好，也就多了个谋生。
It is said that autumn is the season of harvest. If we take the job and do it well, we might have another way to make a living.
嘿，呸呸呸，那是人家的人生大事。
But if we mess it up, that's someone else's life event. We can't mess it up.
还没开始就想着失败的人，十有八九会失败。咱不搏一把，一辈子也就是个小贩了。
Those who think about failure before they even start will most likely fail. If we don't try, we'll just be a peddler all our lives.
咱说不定还真能成为廊丘家喻户晓的大师。
If I win the bet, I might become a household name in Longzhou. If I think this way, my future is really bright.
找到你了。唉，小妹妹，你可真是执着呀。要不这样吧。
Oh, little sister, you were really persistent. How about this? If we meet the person who bought our noise-proof cover next time, I'll return the money to him. What do you think?
可不能再骗人啦！哎呀，小妹妹，
It's a deal. Don't lie to me anymore.
骗人乃是一门生活的艺术。
Hey, little sister, you don't understand this. Lying is an art of life. It cultivates your sentiments, increases your income. No, it increases your sense of happiness in life.
真的？你这样一脸认真的盯着咱，
Really?
很有负罪感的。要不？
I feel really guilty when you stare at me seriously. Otherwise, I'll give you this talisman to ward off disasters. Would you please be kind and spare me?
好眼熟啊！是那个自助卖货的摊。
This talisman looks familiar. Ah, it's a self-service stall. Turns out the owner of that stall is you.
咱今天出门没看黄历吧？怎么这么出眉头？老是自己给自己挖坑。
Could it be I didn't check the almanac before going today? Why am I so unlucky and always digging holes for myself?
你怎么还出来继续骗呀？什么？
My brother brought out all the goods from your stall last time to stop you from cheating people. Why are you still cheating people?
这不巧啦，让咱遇上大恩人啦！
Your brother bought it for us. Oh, you see, what a coincidence. We met a great benefactor. Let me say, today is our auspicious
今
day.
天可是咱的黄道吉日啊！嘿嘿，滴水之恩当涌泉相报，更何况是救命的恩情呢？
Even a drop of kindness should be repaid with a spring, let alone a life-saving flavor. Don't worry, I will never lie to you again.
你也不能骗我哥哥。
Bai Long totally doesn't buy it.
保证绝对不骗你哥哥。要是骗他，咱一定。
That's not enough. You can't lie to my brother.
那就行。好，事情都解决了。
Okay, I will never lie to your brother. If I lied to him, I will definitely get punished.
姐姐再见。
Alright. Everything is settled. I'm going back to tell my brother about it and have him praise me for doing a good job. Goodbye, sister. That's cute. But I still don't know who your brother is.
咱还不知道你哥哥是谁呢。
Life is a ray of light in a crack with eternal darkness on both sides. Some people's light disappears in a moment. Oh, it's winter now. So Bai Long will die soon. It's snowing outside today. It's very cold. Brother, you should also wear more clothes. I'm at a shop selling baked cakes. I want to bring some to brother, but they said freshly baked ones tasted better and would be cold if I brought them back.
带回来就冷了。哥哥，你能陪我一起出去走走吗？就一会儿。我们一起去买烤饼，堆雪人。
Brother, can you go with me for a walk? Just for a while. Let's go buy scones, build snowmen, have snowball fights, buy lots of delicious food.
不让医生发现，就像以前哥哥带着我从病房里溜出去那样。
We sneaked out without letting the doctor find us, just like my brother used to sneak out of the ward with me. Oh, wait! Snow! Longzhou, it's snow! Merry Christmas! Very Chrysler. They're finally using that snow technology that they been excited for.
烤饼摊就在那边。
The air was mixed with the aroma of hot meat.
哥哥，我跟你说，这家的烤饼可好吃了，就是老板性子急，我们最好提前想想要点什么。
Brother, let me tell you, the scones here are delicious and the boss is impatient, so we better think about what to order in advance.
啊，糟糕，我走得太快了，哥哥没跟上来。
Oh, where's brother?
附近最近翻修。
Oh, I walk too fast, my brother can't catch up with me. Something terrible is gonna happen anytime soon.
大姐姐，你有没有见过？还是姐姐先说吧。
Big sister, have you seen? Little sister, have you seen? They said the same thing. Thank you. I heard Longchu is the next venue for the next Tenshu War qualifiers. I wanted to interview more passerby about it. I heard this word before, but I don't really understand it. What? There are people who are not interested in eternal life? Yes, the winner of the Tenshu Wars will become a Knight of God and gain eternal life. Basically, everyone who participates in this competition is going for this. Oh, I wonder if Bai Ling is going to try to convince her brother to become a Shu because of this. I can't do it, but my brother will definitely be able to do it. My brother will definitely win. So confident. Then remember to go to Lord Litos to sign up. There's no limit to registration time. And then Bai Lung's like, Brotherly Toast. And Bai Lung's gonna say, I'm looking for my brother. He has the same hair color as me. He keeps coughing. He carefully lowers his voice. You know, I really appreciate how much this actually is meaningfully like building up the world of Longzhou in like a natural way. Like, even though it's in the past, it is actually like building up the lore in like a direction that I was not expecting. You know? So I'm actually really enjoying this in some ways, even if, you know, in the other games this would be like an interlude chapter, right? When we just had the we had a bunch of Xianzhou stuff and, you know, to fill up lore of the Xianzhou arc, but this is kind of similar, I suppose. But I really like the way that this is introducing all new mechanics and elements that weren't really relevant to the world before, but we're going backwards in time. It's like, I don't know, interesting narrative writing in my opinion. Thank you to Car for stopping for a second so I could actually give some of my thoughts. What? Even though he was coughing, how did that person look like my brother? Are you feeling better? Thank you. I've recovered. Why? Damn, why do you have to put so much chili in breakfast? I wanted to eat breakfast to fill my stomach and then go home to have a good nap. How can I sleep with this spicy food? You've already woken up. Why would you go back to sleep? Don't you want to take orders today? I am not Shaburai. I don't have great ambitions. I can only make do with what I have. When I just met her now, she had probably already completed several orders. Hey uncle, I want to ask you, when is Saburai going to change jobs? She hadn't saved enough money to buy the weapon she wanted, and Miss Ajita wasn't easy to bargain with. After all the calculations, it might take another year or two. Oh, so I'm thinking that Saburai got her weapons from Ajita. I think Ajita just likes to tease Saburai. If Saburai had a sweet mouth or worked for her, she would definitely be happy to give the weapon directly. So that's why Saburai owes Ajita money. Why is Saburai still thinking about Lantern Organization? Is that a charlatan group that's about to go bankrupt? Is he She just believed the nonsense that shadows are the root cause of all unrest and disasters in this world. Ben, if you knew what she had been through, you wouldn't have such doubts. I don't know. I like it. It's like the story kind of a small town. If she doesn't choose to believe, where will her tears flow?
影子是灾厄，哥哥好像也说过类似的话。
The old man sighed deeply and did not respond, and then Bai Lung says, "Shadows are disasters? My brother seems to have said something similar."
小朋友，你好呀，我们又见面了。
Hello, little friend. We meet again. Oh, this is the housekeeper. Lima's housekeeper.
是那天的管家奶奶。你不用去照顾瑟利姆小姐吗？
Don't you need to take care of Miss Thelema? This must be after Thelema has inherited the house and she kicked out everybody. I don't have to explain in detail last time. I've not been a housekeeper in a long time. At the birthday party, I slipped in through the back door of the kitchen.
长老们看我跟小姐过于亲近，为了刁难她，借故开除了我。
Elders saw that I was too close to the young lady, so they fired me on the pretext of making things difficult for her. Oh. After the young lady found out, she kept sending me money secretly, which enabled me to make ends meet. Oh. Thelema. She took care of her fired housekeeper. After the birthday party, she gave me a large sum of money under the pretext of buying dog food. Oh, they're all so good. Although I repeatedly told her that the little white dog had run away from someone else's home and had been taken back, she insisted it was given to the big yellow dog. I had no idea what she meant.
瑟利姆小姐虽然嘴巴不饶人，但人真好啊。
Something might be harsh with her words, but she's really a nice person.
哦，对了，你怎么一个人在这儿？
Yes, that's what the lady is like. Oh, by the way, are you here alone?
我在找他，他跟我发色差不多。
My brother's missing. I'm looking for him. His hair color's similar to mine. He keeps coughing.
我刚才过来的路上，好像见过这么一个人。
I seem to have seen such a person on my way here just now, standing next to a snowman in a daze. I wonder if he was your brother. Thanks, Grandma.
雪人在哪儿呢？
Where is the snowman? Oh, there he is. Brother.
哥哥，哎，利托哥哥也在。
Brother and Lito's brother.
我刚刚走到这里，想着很适合堆雪人。
Sorry, Xianglin. I just walked here, thought it would be a good place to build a snowman. I was distracted for a moment and you disappeared. Oh, you built a snowman.
只好站在原地等，一边堆了个雪人。
The area is very different from what it was a year ago. I don't know the way very well, so I had to stand here and wait for you while making a snowman. Cute. It's very anime to me. Great. It was this snowman that helped me find my brother. What about Brother Litos? Did he also come here to build a snowman?
那利托哥哥呢？也是来堆雪人的吗？
听说医生找不到我，正在病房大发雷霆。刚好利托斯特先生前来探望。
I was in the ward, furious because the doctor couldn't find me, and Mr. Litos came to visit, and the doctor sent him to find me.
对不起，都怪我任性。
Old man Yaoi. It's my fault for being willful, Baiji says. It doesn't matter. I'm not familiar with this area. I'm afraid it would take some time to find it. I'll go to that direction and look for it. However, if your brother is not found by sunset, I'm afraid it will be my turn to be mad at the doctor. Oh, so they're gonna hang out until sunset. He's like, I wonder where Baiji is. He's saying that as like pretense to like let Baiji spend the day outside. Litos left. That's what it says here. Probably because Litos knows this is the last time that Baiji can be out with his sister. Huh? What happened? Carve, no. Don't stop. You're taking a break or something? No! Oh, no! What are we gonna do? What happened? Okay. Let's find another stream. I do want to actually get through this tonight somehow, some way. So if Carve is down, then we'll have to go live. Scheduled for 11:45 a.m. Oh, no. Second half. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so this is longer than last chapter, yeah? 3:58. Must be late for them. Late or early, but I want to finish this, so we're gonna find someone who's playing this dang thing. Because I don't want to. I want to be spoiled on my terms and not Twitter's terms. You know what I mean? Reacting to reactions. I guess we'll go on Billy. Unless someone's streaming on Twitch. Let's see. Following. Categories. Bunghuai San. There's me. Okay, nobody else is playing this chapter 5 thing. I wonder how far behind Marissa is. I think Marissa stopped. Let's see. Is Marissa live right now? No, Marissa stopped. Oh, I want to finish this. One of these Billy channels gotta have it. Okay, so let's reload. Okay, we'll start up like 4 of these. Oh, what's going on here? Only problem is that I'm not able to pause for translation.
为了缓解克拉丽的饭前紧张
This guy skip gaming.
紧张啥呢，小妹妹？
Now that there's like skip button. Oh, the water's like so high up, actually. Oh my gosh. I don't recognize what's going on. With the belief she would win, Corley walks into the arena.
扎弗来成为自己的朋友，这么吓人吗？
Okay, so it's... So the actual Tenchu War is going on at that point. Let's see where Senyuki is. You playing the story? Okay, Senyuki's not too far behind, so we'll keep that one on the back burner. What's this next one? This person's fixing their controls, which is not anything. This person is... Reload. Okay, this person is doing something. I feel like this is when you first meet Lantern, though. Seems like this chapter is probably the length of a normal one, though. I'm assuming it's going to be 5 hours. But nothing's happening. No breaks, man. I'm not a big fan of the fact it's no breaks. What is this, Star Rail? This person's doing some other weird stuff. Okay, so we're gonna stay with Senyuki. But Senyuki's behind, so let's stall for a minute. I don't know how behind this is. Maybe like 20 minutes or something. So if you gotta sleep, feel free to sleep. You can always catch the VOD in the morning. I think it's gonna be a long chapter, but I'm here for the long haul. I gotta know what's happening. I gotta know what's happening here.
把玉牌给我吗？
当然。
奶奶，我还有一个。
Senyuki's going a lot faster though.
知不知道瑟利姆小姐在哪儿？
哎，这个应该是用了那个小薇他们的键。
小姐一大早就。
Yeah, I mean Senyuki's reading at natural speed, right? So
找过一遍都没发现她的身影。
I gotta be really on top of it.
台上找到了一张字条，字条上写着
I don't know what to do for Leonid.
烦我。
You want to send me a picture or something?
亏我还特意请了专业人士，精心布置了她的房间。
Already did.
就是希望给小姐
Scrolling
一
up.
个惊喜。
Is that what Leonid is? The last picture you sent me?
奶奶。
It seems fine to me.
小狗帮忙呀。
瞧我这脑袋。 你在这儿等等。
No, Leonie doesn't exist. I'm just really mad they're inserting HSR directly in HI3, not pulling up another character from GGZ. I'm not gonna comment on that.
才艺桌上的衣料，麻烦你让这小狗闻一闻，也许能顺着找到小姐。如果找到了她，请务必将她带回她的房间。
Well, this sounds like a good time for me to also get up and get a drink or something.
奶奶腿脚不好，你去吧。我是看着小姐长大的人，最了解她，没问题的。
哦，我知道了，我一定会帮奶奶找到瑟利姆小姐，不让您的心意白费。
谢谢，那就拜托你们了。
大白队员，请服从小白队长的指挥。第一任务，归还玉牌。
你还是找到他了呢，谢谢。
嘿嘿，没什么啦。
你们兄妹二人性格完全不同，人倒是都不错。
姐姐居然认识哥哥，
出于某些巧合。
Yes, Senyuki seems the farthest out, so and the closest to where we were, so this is what we gotta go with.
医生经常不让他。
Yeah, sorry fellas, if you're here and watching, I don't really have a way to skip around. Because I don't have a CN account, baby. So we're just watching for people who don't want to be spoiled for the future. That's what we're here for.
你喜欢哪个称号？每个都是我。
Spoiled on our own terms. That's what the point of this stream is.
我要去执行下个任务了，姐姐再见。大白队员，现在开始执行第二任务，逮捕、寻找瑟利姆小姐。
说你哥玩的挺开心的。
姐姐你好，请问你是瑟利姆小姐吗？
不是，
不是。
可大白队员在冲你摇尾巴哎。
小妹妹，摇头代表什么？
代表着不知道。
那摇尾巴自然也是一个意思。所以，你找瑟利姆有什么事？
我希望瑟利姆小姐可以和我一起回到她的房间。管家奶奶给她，我不能说，说出来就算不上惊喜了。
哦，是她让你来的。小妹妹，带我去看看你说的惊喜吧。我如果满意了，瑟利姆说不定就会出现了。
锵锵！祝你生日快乐，瑟利姆小姐！
说话了吧？
嘿，我就知道你是瑟利姆小姐，那我也祝你生日快乐。
哦，瑟利姆过生日呢。
我父亲还给瑟利姆小姐写了一封信。
谢谢，信就放在那边吧。对了，这满屋的装饰原本都放在主宅。你是如何进入我小时候的房间，又是如何将它们搬到这里来的？
哈哈哈哈！因为咱是廊丘掌管长寿面的神灵，这等小事还不是信手拈来？
哎，色却是真的好吧？
廊丘掌管长寿面的神灵，
作死！
我倒是第一次听说。你既然贵为神灵，又为何不现出真身，好让我等凡庸之人膜拜？
咱真身就长这样，真的吗？ 可神灵姐姐，你的声音我好耳熟啊！啊，那个，咱屋子也装饰啦，面也做好啦，要不这就撤啦。咱每次现世不能超过5分钟，否则就会神灭行销，再也无法重返天界。瑟利姆小姐，小妹妹，咱们有缘再见。
这等两人反应过来，然后长生的神灵就猛地出了门。天一奇正是过于狂的神灵又冲他直接一声痛哭，肉身就以肉眼可见的速度瘪。
I came late. Why did the beginning make any mention of why Layla is so obsessed with Senadina? Not that I understood. Maybe they did, but I don't think they really elaborated on that. So there's something about this Tenshu War situation that, and the god in Ramu, that like Senadina seems to be connected to, because there was like a book about the Tenshu War that had a symbol that was from on Senadina, like on it, and so they're following that lead right now.
你不想活下去吗？如果有种更为灵妙的延命之法，能够将你的生命延续到你从未奢望过的未来，你可愿期待？
But otherwise, it feels like this chapter is a more character exploration. Is it strictly necessary? I don't know. I don't know. What have we learned so far? We learned about what the nature of like the shoes beyond the 7 shoes was. You know, that they're knights of this god. They're knights of God. And they all have, that's where they get their special attributes from. What else? Baiji has known Songcha for some time as a street person, but Baiji's sickness came from taking it from his sister, and that's what started the whole situation. So we're going to learn more about his motivations, and hopefully we'll learn more about why he wanted to create a human god, which didn't really understand before. Maybe he didn't like the god that runs the tower in Ruimu or something like that. The shoes were supposed to be knights, but I guess something happened that leads to future Langcho. The Great Eruption mentioned in the first Langcho arc. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know how the timeline all works here. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I did put together a timeline once. Let me see. I put it somewhere. Like a tentative timeline off of as many references as I could. Let's see here. Which one is this? Longchu timeline. So I put together this timeline of sorts, and I think I don't remember what my reference text was, but it seems like the Great Eruption happens before possibly everything, before Songchua, like in the time when Songchua was still a child, like that had already happened after the Great Eruption. So I'm not quite sure. But there's so much now to add to this timeline that we're learning right now. And it still feels a little bit strange. Like, I don't know how this really fits into things, but you know how it works in comic books. Whatever happened most recently is the lore that takes primacy.
他是人家的人生大事，咱
I guess you have some time to add to that doc while the streamer in the background catches up. Well, I don't want to update a document like this until we have all the pieces in place, because there's a lot to this that we don't know right now. So I think we have to get a little bit farther in this arc before I want to update this.
咱的未来还真是一片光明呀！
哼哼，找到你了。
唉，小妹妹，你可真是执着呀。要不这样吧，要是咱下次碰到那个买了咱的绝音罩的人，就把钱退给他，你看好不好？
一言为定哦，可不能再骗人啦。
哎呀，小妹妹，这你可就不懂啦。骗人乃是一门生活的艺术，陶冶情操，增加收入啊，不是，增加生活幸福感啊！
真的。
Maybe a rough draft doc with bullet points to help you organize your deeds for later. I'll look back on it. I don't want to do it right now. It's been a long day.
这灵符好眼熟。
See, now I got the Baiji sickness.
那个四处卖货的摊子，原来那个小摊的老板是你。
该不会是咱今天出门没看黄历吧？怎么这么出门
I'm making food right now. That's actually what I'm doing.
的东西买空了，就是为了让你不要再骗人。
Drink water. Okay.
什么？那是令兄给咱包圆的。哎呦，您看，这不巧啦，让咱遇上大恩人了。哎，咱就说今天可是咱的黄道吉日啊，嘿嘿，滴水之恩当涌泉相报，更何况是救命的恩情呢。您放心，咱以后再也不骗您了。
那不够，你也不能骗我哥哥。
行，咱保证绝对不骗你哥哥。要是骗他，咱一定遭报应。
Yeah.
那就行。好。
A lot of people are being are real upset in the lore chat about this. But I don't want to get into it. I don't really want to think about it too hard.
还不知道你哥哥是谁呢。
Oh no, just about HSR stuff. I don't really want to think about it too hard right now. Other than the fact that it kind of came out of nowhere. it like literally actually came out of nowhere, and I don't really know the point of that was.
现烤的比较好吃，带回来就冷了。哥哥，你能陪我一起出去走走吗？就一会儿。我们一起去买烤饼，跟雪人打雪仗，还要买好多好多好吃的。我们偷偷溜出去，不让医生发现，就像以前哥哥带着我从病房里溜出去那样。
完了。
好。
Okay, we're back in the snow. We're getting close. Now, because I can't pause, I might miss certain lines here and there. Just letting you guys know. We're just gonna have to work our best with context clues.
他小心地压低了音量，在心中祈祷着不要被现实活活的少女发现。
烤饼摊就在那边。
谢谢崩坏3第一偶像哀章的2个次元连线了。终于发那个。
哥哥，我跟你说，这家的烤饼可好吃了，就是老板性子急，我们最好提前想想要点什么。反正我一定会加很多
We're so
很多
close.
的肉。
I do like the way that the whole atmosphere has changed in the snowy Longqiu. I wonder if you had good graphics, if the snow would be... You could like leave footprints in the snow and stuff. Although, I don't know, I kind of don't think that Senyuki would be playing on low graphics or anything. It's just strange to me because, you know, when they were developing the Part 2 engine, like they had the technology for snow with footprints and stuff.
小妹妹，你了解实数战争吗？
听到过这个词，但不感兴趣就没注意。
什么？竟然有人对永恒的生命不感兴趣？
永恒的生命。
是呀，实数战争的胜者就能成为神的骑士，获得永生。基本上会参加这场比赛的人都是冲着这个去的呢。不过这比赛激烈的很，每届都要死不少人，能参加的都是天之骄子，和我们这样的普通人算是无缘啦。
我肯定不行，但哥哥一定没问题。是哥哥的话，一定能赢。
这么有信心，那心动不如行动，记得去找利托斯特大人报名啊。虽然报名时间没有限制，但去晚了，说不定玉牌就被发光了。
利托哥哥
啊，对了，你要找什么来着？
我在找我哥哥，他和我发色差不多，一直咳嗽，还会小心的压低声音。
啊，你看那个大爷旁边站着的人是不是？
快了，我真想起 CL 了，家人们，快了，开始痛了。
什么啦？虽然在咳嗽，但那个人有哪一点像哥哥啊？
阿本，你好点了没？
谢谢，我缓过来了。可恶，为什么早餐要放那么多辣椒啊？我本想吃个早餐垫垫肚子，再回家美美睡个回笼觉。这一辣我还怎么睡啊？
你气都起了，怎么还能倒回去睡大觉？今天不接单吗？
我又不是沙弗莱，没那么大抱负，凑合得了。我刚刚碰到他的时候，他估计已经跑完了好几单。
这姑娘就是停不下来。
哎，大爷，向你打听个事儿，沙弗莱准备啥时候换工作？
他还没攒够置办称心武器的钱，而那位阿杰塔小姐又不好说价，算来算去，可能还要个1-2年。
我倒觉得阿杰塔只是喜欢逗沙弗莱吧。
Wasn't the test had snow, which only left footprints, also the whole foot was in the snow?
他肯定乐意直接把我。不过沙弗莱怎么还惦记着登场？
Yeah, it had volume
我看呐，他就是信了什么。
that like it would deform when you walk through it. So this is kind of a big downgrade from that if this is not a low graphic setting. Okay, people are discoursing in the lore Discord and Carve isn't translating anymore, so there's no, I don't think there ain't no more value for me looking in there.
哥哥好像也说过类似的话。
小朋友，你好呀，我们又见面了。
啊，是那天的管家奶奶，你不用去照顾瑟利姆小姐吗？
上次没有时间细说，其实呀，我早就不是管家了。生日宴那时，也是从厨房后门溜进去的。长老们看我跟小姐过于亲近，为了刁难她，借故开除了我。小姐知道后，一直在偷偷给我汇款，我才得以维持生计。
Real quick.
宴之后啊，她又借口买狗粮，给我打了一大笔钱。虽然我反复跟她说，那条小白狗本来就是别人家跑出来的，现在已经接回去了，但她非说是给什么大黄狗的，不知道是什么意思。
瑟利姆小姐虽然嘴巴不饶人，但人真好啊。
是呀，小姐就是这样的人。哦，对了，你怎么一个人在这儿？
我哥哥走丢了，我在找他。他跟我发色差不多，还一直咳嗽。
我现在已经打了2个小时。
我刚才过来的路上好像见过这么一个人，站在雪人旁边发呆。不知道是不是你哥哥？
我去看看，谢谢奶奶啦。雪人在哪儿呢？
Okay, I'm back, and we're gonna start live translating here from here on out because I wanna make sure that I'm staying on top of things.
抱歉，小林。
Brother, Litos Guga is here too.
分了一下心，
Sorry, Xiaoling. I walked here. I thought it would be a good place to build a snowman. Area is very different from what it was a year ago.
太棒了，就是这个雪人才让我找到哥哥的呢。那利托哥哥。
Great. It was the snowman that helped me find my brother. What about brotherly toast?
找不到我，正在病房大发雷霆。刚好利托斯特先生前来探望。
I was in the ward, furious because the doctor couldn't find me. Litos came to visit.
对不起，都怪我任性。
It's my fault for being willful. Doesn't matter. I'm not familiar with this area. Afraid to take some time to find him.
那个方位找一找吧。不过，要是到日落还没找到你哥哥，恐怕这次就该换我被医生大发雷霆。
If your brother is not found by sunset, I will be mad at the doctor.
谢谢利托哥哥。
Thank you, Lito Goga. I think this is where we left off, right?
接下来是烤饼时间。
Next it's pancake time. Okay, we're back on track, lads. Oh, brother's following. Okay.
白吉这么病殃殃的，还要跟着我跑步，我有点于心不忍。
选好了口味，接下来就是等饼出炉啦。
别着急。
After choosing the flavor, the next step is to wait for the cake to come out of the oven.
也是享受美食的一部分。
Don't worry, the pancake won't run away. Waiting patiently is also part of it. Legend has it in a very cold place, words freeze as soon as they're spoken. If you want to hear what others say... he always thought this was unnecessary. Instead of going to great long lengths to warm himself by the fire, it would be better to just give up and give the fire to someone who needs it more. At this moment, he suddenly realized his true thoughts. Perhaps what was not unbearable was not the fire, but his loneliness. I haven't had such delicious food for a while. Brother must eat delicious food in the future. Brother, please take a walk with me again. Merry Christmas, brother. What is it, like Angel Beats? Where, like, there's, like, the younger sister who, like, they're going for a walk at Christmas time and then she, like, dies in his arms. Brother, look at the snow, it's so beautiful. Here we go. It's gonna happen. No, I think that was Angel Beats. I used to hate snow because others would go play outside, but I couldn't go out. Because you didn't watch Clan but you watched Angel Beats with me. I feel happy. What I hate is not the stove, but myself in the hospital bed. Brother. I'm sorry, I'm a big liar. I hid the report of my last medical examination. I actually about to die. I kept lying to my brother and said I was fine. If my mother is no longer with us, if I die, brother will be lonely. I'm sorry, brother. I lied to you. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. Fuck. I know my brother must be the same as me. I have no other choice, but brother, you still have a chance. My brother is smart and brave. He'll definitely be able to do great things in the future. Let's live together for my mother's sake. Oh, I got a little teary-eyed at that. What happened? Time passed. Oh! Sorry. Or, thanks. Thank you for attending Xiaoling's funeral on my behalf. No. Longchu Bedtime Story Collection was brought to me by Xiaoling the last time she visited me. It said her favorite story was The Princess of Stars. We would watch the play together when it was released. Fuck. I imagine he never smiled again after this until he adopted or, you know, took Sangcha in as his as his disciple. Spring has come. Why am I cold? Litos, you're extraordinary. From the beginning, you saw through all of Baiji's pretense and his truest wishes. He never dared to face his own desire, because what he feared not was death, but the loss of his meaning of life. He's quoting something now. Loving for others is not easy, but living for yourself is not any easier. He knew this disease was incurable, so he advised himself to give the foolish idea early on. He could not help looking for a way to prolong his life, not because of his most instinctive desire to survive. He had to do it in the name of his mother and sister. I like Baiji so much, dude. Baiji is a great character, I think. He's the last survivor of the Bai family. The man named Baiji is the most hypocritical, stupid, and cowardly person in the whole of Langzhou. Someone once compared life to a beam of light with a crack, with eternal darkness on both sides. People in this world are seeing the truth of darkness or deconstructing the true appearance of light. Among them, I only admire those who are trying to break the cracks that allow light to pass through and gain more space for light. What happened in the entertainment timeline? No, to go from the entertainment world to this one, now it's my turn to be that person. To go entertainment world to this, it's like... Yeah. As the person in charge of the Tenchu War, I have to remind every participant who seeks immortality, it will only be another torture to seek immortality. So, you finally reach his presence. Is this, Scudder? Oh no, it's some other dude. Oh no, I think it is Scudder. Mr. Baiji, we got some information that one of the contestants is Litos. Oh, it's not that simple. The Tenchu War will be much more brutal than the previous ones. Go watch all his games at the stadium. I can also measure it with my life to see if I control the responsibility of such a future. Mr. Baiji, the security is extremely tight. We tried every possible means to snag a fragment of the page. As long as it's relevant information, don't miss a single word. Word. I almost said world. Oh, there she is! Chentre. Chentre versus Litos. I like the idea that she's like a rowdy young kid. What the hell is going on? Lord Litos actually showed up at the competition venue. Litos' opponent is Chentre, who's participating for the first time. Oh, she's so small! I knew you're mean, sinister, inhuman. I never thought you'd be so shameless to show up and participate. As an organizer, you participated. What's your bottom line here? Albert, saving the trouble of looking for you. After all, the only reason I participated in this long and boring and ridiculous competition is to get close to you and kill you. Oh, you can only pretend now. I will not show mercy. I'll cut your throat with my own hands and make you pay with blood. I've been planning for this moment for so long. When I close my eyes, I will unconsciously continue to imagine how to kill you. Man, she hates his guts. Yikes. I sincerely wish you could do that. Go to hell, Litos. Holy crap. Oh. Litos is morbing. The game is over. The winner of the match is Litos. Litos beat Chentre. So I guess Chentre never became a Shu probably because of this. because Litos beat her. What just happened? Chen Shui rushed forward, punched Litos, and then fell to the ground unconscious. That man is indeed serious. Oh my gosh, my screen capture is not working. Please. I know less than 1/10 of what he knew about me. Reason why I wasn't sure, I'd never seen a whole picture of the man. Friends, oh, that's a long story. Helia's competition should have come out, right? Helia wins against this guy. Winner of the game is Helia. Congratulations. You talk so fast, Helia. Corley's match is an hour. Let's go meet up with them. Thanks. Shimonja, how's Corley doing? Or where's Corley? She wanted to prepare for the war, and she wanted us to leave her alone. You're more suitable than me to confirm the situation. I think she's just... There you are, or something like that. You finally come. Is this the margin of freedom only winners have? Let me talk about your opponent first. Seeing that you came out so quickly, is he really a rookie? I could sense the gentleman took his match very seriously. He tried to throw pocket sand to interfere with my vision. He's just a dust. His starting position also... Corley corrects. Stop. You don't need to load so much groundwork before judging others. Strong is strong, weak is weak. Do you remember the prophetic dream by the system when we fought Saburai? Then tell me what details you think are important. I can't remember clearly. Oh, that's alright, thank you. After so many rehearsals, I can now reproduce the angle of her moves in every frame with my eyes closed. I'm assuming she's gonna fight against Saburai next. Corley, it doesn't seem you can remember the details. You only watched the system recording once. I wish this bar wouldn't show up. That's, like, annoying to me. You're saying the fight with Saburai happened before that? I could just turn off the... Oh! Why are they playing sad music? Oh, the principle is same. Can people overcome their fear very easily? If everyone could do it, there wouldn't only be 7 people who became shoes. I'm assuming. After our... Wait, anyway, you know the secret twinning, and then you took action for Saburai grew into a strong enemy. It's not cheating, it's a rational use of off-site resources. How many times did you see the prophetic dream? I stopped watching it when Songcha changed clothes. 16 times I watched it also ended here, and the content after that also has no meaning. What does that mean? The worst lie is to remain silent. The second lie must be to repeat what you've already said. I see, you're a huge horror movie fan. I need an answer, so I can only suppress my inner disgust and fear, watch the video over and over again. I'm assuming they're talking about the death. If everything happened when the dream was real, before the arrival of absolute power, what about Helia? What could she do?
我好害怕呀！他这句话我好害怕呀！这不会是什么 flag 吧？对吧？根据我劝你善良。
你果然是被杀父来感染了。
是啊，不过 我不仅是想找到自己能做的事。
You indeed have been affected by Saburai.
在赫利亚的努力下。
Thanks to Helia's efforts, everyone is saved. I want to find that ending.
哎，太棒了！这张
I not only want to find something I can do, I want to deduce an ending of that. Sorry, I got confused.
都没办法达成的吧？如果是明年的你。
Although that kind of ending is something I can't achieve even if I watch the video 100,000 times.
越来越觉得我们应该交换彼此的对手。
Maybe 50,000 times?
也是在这次比赛中磨练自己的能力。
那你的目的呢？
I feel we should exchange opponents. Anyway, your goal is to hone your abilities in this competition.
可以把手放下来了吧？我的脑袋。
Okay, enough of the small talk. You could probably put your hands down, okay?
磕，我磕！我操！钱！
Tsundere?
这个飞机，好。
我也没有很在意。
My head is starting to feel hot.
吃！哎呀，太棒了！
I don't really care. What the heck? What the heck? See, even streamers freaking out, okay? That's good.
别让寻梦者等太久。
Come on, Helia, don't keep entry waiting too long. I can't believe that other guy skipped peak, okay?
我刚刚都做了什么？不过，克拉丽的耳朵。
What did I just do?
好。
克拉丽，你准备好了吗？
前面又不是什么。
Corley's ears feel really good. What the heck?
我会赢的。
It's not like there's hell ahead, so of course I'm ready. With a belief she would win, Corley walks into the arena.
我看了刚才的比赛，你的同伴很厉害。
谢谢。不过你这话。
I watched the game now. Your teammates are very good.
如果你羞于表达，我可以帮你们牵线。
Thank you. You shouldn't say this to me. You should say it to her.
这里交朋友的。
我还想和你交。
I'm missing it. Try to express yourself. I can help you connect. I also want to make friends with you, Miss Saburai.
场上只有对手，没有朋友。
话别说的这么死嘛。
There are only opponents in the field, no friends. Oh. 1% chance to be friends. 99%. Don't be so harsh. Basically, it's impossible to be here. I know you're in debt. It must be hard, Saburai. My name is Corley. I'm a student. Can you let me win? So the only thing you can do is fight her to convince her. If you want to be friends with me, that's after the game. Now let's get serious. Thanks to you, and thanks to someone, I have made sufficient preparations. I like the way these it's like a Star Rail battle opening. Don't forget it, Saburai. Oh. Rehearsal doesn't have to be difficult. It's more meaningful to choose some background music to cheer yourself up. I don't think this is a difficulty selector. It's a select your background music. Heavy metal, Blue Rider solo, authentic ditty. I never expected it. I have a unique dodging technique. This is really funny. It's not a difficulty selector. It's a background music selector. This is a rare opportunity. Why not try to clear the level without getting hurt? Although she was repeating the lines from precognitive dreams, at least it heated up the atmosphere. Just making fun of the fact that Saburai had the same battle lines. Me, break my heart and give up my life, Saburai says. What happened? I hate these, like, elements down here. I want this to go away so bad. Oh! Reversing? I think she's going through the training in her mind. newcomer to Lantern Organization. This is your light setting.
不是真自动闪现，我才看懂。
Good time for me to take a bite of food.
不是无敌了。开怪！不是。自动闪现，不是全自动闪现。
下来吧。似乎已经把杀弗莱会用的道具都预演了一遍。接下来就是他最擅长的近身作战了。刚好，我也喜欢垂垂到肉的感觉。就像这样。就。别胡。
Actually, this is kind of cool for Coralie.
让大魔王克拉丽女士更尽兴一点吧。克拉丽女士，您实在是太强大了。
Let Big Devil Lady Coralie have some fun.
很优美的语言，听得我都冒冷汗了。
Coralie's like trash talking the whole way.
就预演到这吧。
I like the idea that Coralie really wants to make friends, though. I think that's kind of cute. I feel bad for you, but that's enough for the preview. Wait, it hasn't actually happened?
现在该动真格了。
Oh, cutscene. All right. Well, I'm not going to translate this. I just want to see how it goes. This is so cool. Coralie wins. Oh, dang.
还要继续吗？我认为我们没有。
You want to continue?
你也不是为了与谁以命相搏才站在了这里。
I don't think there's any need for us to fight for our lives. You're not standing here like to fight for your life anymore. Dang, Coralie was good, and she downloaded her.
聪明的选择。
You're right. Well, I lose. Oh, she's happy.
今天的失利一定会。
The pause rewind stuff is Coralie was running through her training in her head, basically.
好几天不出门。
So the boss battle was her training. Today's failure will make you feel bad for a while. You'll beat your chest, stamp your feet, be unable to sleep. My hateful smile will be seen every single time you open your eyes.
最终使你在未来投身一项伟大的事
But
业。
please believe this experience will become your most valuable asset. It will inspire you, guide you, and eventually enable you to devote yourself to a great cause in the future. Cute.
杀弗莱的所有的出口。
我并不是为了什么伟大的事业努力之际，我只是，你只是想做点什
Oh,
么，
I missed that.
对吧？
你果然很厉害，你能精准预判我的每一步攻击，甚至看穿了我所有的小动作。
You're really amazing. You could predict everything I did. Even if you're opponent, I can't help but admire you.
让人忍不住敬佩。
那当然，我可是在
Sorry, I mean Coralie cheated.
打得满地乱爬。要是这都背不下来攻击节奏，
Of course, I was beaten to the ground by you in countless rehearsals. If I can't memorize the attack rhythm, Bronya is gonna beat me into the ground.
恐怕灯组织的传统打法就更派不上用场。
For an opponent like you, whose intuition is so accurate that it seems to have vision in the future, I'm afraid traditional fighting style of light organization will be of no use. I think there's no need to humiliate yourself. Oh my, this stupid thing!
不行。
Is there a way to make that go away? Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're good. We're good.
原来克拉丽的耳朵是真的耳朵呀！
Actually, now there's this other pop-up.
你这样
So
谦虚
never
好
mind.
学的人，
We'll do this.
一定会在不久的将来成长为优秀的战士。
开挂。
你
A wise choice. A humble and studious person like you will become a great warrior in the future. I'm just a participant who participates out of interest. Whoa, what is this? This is a new map.
不得不说，今年的参赛选手可谓人才辈出，有人已经结束了比赛，有人酣战到裁判受伤，还有人甚至能够。
This is the moment radio. It said this year's contestants are full of talent. Some ended the game with one strike. Some fought so hard that the referee was injured. Some even predicted the future. I guess everyone can't wait to hear their names, but and then he's giving an ad. Teresa.
后辈们就是需要这样独自成长的机会。
Those kids successfully passed.
刚还是一副级的团
Oh,
队。
is this Dudu?
我的平安卡。
Is Dudu small? Oh my gosh, Dudu's small. It's small Dudu.
后辈树立榜样了。
哦，平安卡。
Oh my gosh, she's tiny!
以我们两个现在的
I think with the current situation of the two of us, something. Oh my gosh, they baited us with like old doo-doo, but we're getting baby doo-doo. God gazed upon this place, and the sun and moon disappeared, bowing to his dim gaze. This is the unique magic of the city of eternal night. Okay, this must be things that people are spoiling on Twitter.com. I'm distracted by beautiful memories, Miss Kiana Castellana. I hope you can understand the twinkling stars in the moonlight have their own charm. Most of the time, I'm preserving this kind of starlight. Okay, I'm a believer in memory, a messenger of light. I'm ready to search all the precious memories of the world. If you use words that you're familiar with, I'm a photographer. I'm pretty sure they're talking about that I'm a Mimo keeper from the Garden of Recollection. Photographers don't intrude on other people's dreams. But the phases of time have been disrupted by intervention of great power. I thought this is a great opportunity to talk to you. Are you willing to share your memories with me? I'm not cheating or stealing. It's more beneficial and harmless between us. Kiana says, the reason you want to take my memory is exactly why I won't give it to you. But this is a choice you will make. After all, relying on one's will, the star reflecting the mirror of the memory core caused a wave like a messenger. What star god is protecting this place? What Eon is protecting this place? Is this a world beyond the sight of the Eons and has never been explored? End of question. Well, we did it, guys. We made it. A world beyond the vision of the Eons. I mean, we already knew this. Well, I will say, okay. I guess my thoughts are there are some big revelations in this chapter and the last chapter, you know, but I can't say there were big emotional moments. Oh, what's going on here? I'm sure this is probably the event. Look what I found. Data records of the previous Tenchu War. It's really mean. I can get a good hand just by touching it. Alas, being excluded from the system by that petty god, being excluded from the group by your petty-minded companions. Poor Vita. She had good luck, but no lovely playmates to play with. However, since you've encountered such an interesting thing, why not try to give it a try? Modify the data, simulate the identity of a contestant, immerse yourself in the Tenchu Ward. What an interesting game. I feel like the records here are not complete. Don't think too much about it. I can't wait to see the secrets hidden under the records. Okay, well, I think this is event stuff, so I'm not gonna be here to translate all this stuff. Maybe Marissa can do that. Anyway, yeah, let's think about what we saw so far. Was Vita getting kicked out of the system the big thing that happened to her? I guess so. I mean, I'm sure the big thing that happened to her was that she got a mask from the Elation folks. The only thing, like, so the Mimo Keepers say this is a world outside the view of the Eons, you know? So, and something about Kiana is messing with past, present, and future. I don't know. What would someone think if they hadn't played Star Rail at all? You know, what would someone think? Because I'm someone, of course, who does know what's going on in Star Rail. I'll just be straight up. I know I was saying I wasn't going to say this, but I don't like Star Rail. But that's beside the point. I don't want to put down anybody who does enjoy it. So I'm not gonna foster that kind of discussion here. But we'll see. I think I just want to see if they can do something meaningful to part 2's story with it, and not just have it be some random thing that happens in the middle of everything. You know, like I feel like part 2's story was on such like a good trajectory in its own way, and now like the Eon stuff getting involved out of like nowhere, it's like that doesn't really have anything to do with the plot. It's kind of clumsy, but we'll see. Maybe it does. Who knows? Maybe it does have something to do with the plot. I just want them to do it in a satisfying way. I don't want them to diminish HI3's importance in all of it, because the whole thing about this whole situation is like, I don't want HSR to suddenly be the priority game here. I don't want HSR, like, I know there's power scaling discussions and whatever. I don't want HI3 to have any part of that. Like, I don't really care who's better or what or whatever than the other. I was kind of okay with them just being in their own lanes. So we'll see. I mean, we got another 6 weeks until more information will come out on the CN side. And we got another 4 weeks until this chapter gets played in global, where we can understand things a little bit better. Yeah. So it is. So it is, everybody. That's Honkai Impact 3. Just kidding. It's HSR now. Chapter was a bit of a bummer. Exciting point of part 2 with Layla and all, but the HSR jump scare is rough. Yeah, that kind of like... Honkai 3 was interesting on its own already, but then suddenly there's like all this other stuff that's going on, and I'm like, this HSR stuff that kind of came out of nowhere, and it's like, well, I was more interested in the story that was relevant and not all this other stuff. Oh, we'll see. We will see. We will see. In any case, thanks for joining, everybody who was here. I don't think that this is end of the world when it comes to Bung Hwai-san. And I think, at the very least, even though all this random stuff happened, I actually don't think it's going to severely mess with whatever plot is going on with Mars. But I do think it's a little... Here's the thing. I think it's annoying that it's in the main story, but there's also a lot of people who were like, I'm not going to care because it's not canonical. You know, there was a lot of people saying that, and now it is. So we got to learn how to work with that. Roll with the punches. I don't want to encourage doomerism. I don't want to like get too upset about it, because getting upset is just going to ruin my mood too. And I would rather have fun. I'd rather be able to enjoy it. You know, I don't want to go through this time where there's going to be a lot of new players coming and stuff and be upset. I don't think that's fun. I don't think that's like fruitful. I want to be happy about this. So I'm going to try to be happy about it, at least to the best of my ability, even though I don't like Star Rail. Chapter 3 to 5 is so crazy. I mean, okay, so like, let's ignore all of the Star Rail stuff and let's just talk about what happened here. So I do think, and we touched upon this earlier, that in chapter 4, like, we got to see different extreme scenarios for the shoes. So we don't really know anything about the first loop, which is the being arrested loop that happened. The second loop was the prison loop. I'm going to call them samsaras. It's more accurate to call them samsaras, or levels. So second was like the prison samsara, which was like the worst type of world for them to enter where all the shoes are dead and there seems to be no hope whatsoever. And then the third loop was the entertainment world, which was like a world with peace and no problems and stuff. And it just showed like there was no progress that could be made in any of those stages, right? And that's kind of what Vita was talking about in this chapter. She's like, yeah, we re-entered the world and there was a bunch of junk data that was like supposed to dissuade us from moving forward, because the whole point was that they were trying to look for shadow, like the source of the shadow calamity, right? And you know what's actually funny is that Vita put them in to those worlds and like didn't tell them that she was the one. Vita didn't tell him that she was the one who put him on the wrong path, basically. And so whatever happened was something that they were not responsible for. Like Teresa and Dreamseeker. And so there was really nothing that they could do. It was like all Vita messing around with them. You know? So it's like all Vita's fault at the end of the day. And so for all of the boredom that Vita had and everything that she blamed on Teresa and Dreamseeker, like it was not on them. It was totally on her. And it was able to reveal something important. And so we'll see what happens once again in the next chapter, chapter 6. What we learned here in chapter 5 was, all right, so there's clearly a story or like something that needs to be learned going farther into like the past of Mars. And it makes me wonder if like the continuation of the story, like as the story continues, we're going to keep going farther back in time through the history of this planet, you know? Like, are we going to end up trying, because I guess they're trying to find the source of the shadow, like where did the shadow come from? And maybe its source happened way back in the past. I don't know. So I don't know. I want to see how the shadow calamity is going to manifest in this specific timeline, and what goal Dreamseeker and the gang have here. And it makes me wonder, like, so they had to go through the original Longcho arc like multiple times, right? But how many times they're going to need to go through the Ten Shu War? Are they only going to complete it one time? I don't know. Maybe we have to go back to 1 billion years when finality arrived on Mars. I guess I don't really know. They haven't really defined what the timeline is when finality actually arrived, right? Because finality is the first world that Mars, or Mars is the first world that finality manifested on, right? So we'll see. And I guess the whole point of what we're going to learn in part 2 probably is the source of the finality in the first place. Like where did it even come from? And so if we think about that, it does make sense why we continue going backwards in time. And you know, speaking of the backwards in time thing, if we also think about it, this extends back to 1.5, right? Because like we went from the Earth and we learned about the previous era, which was 50,000 years ago. And then in 1.5, we learned about Purusha, which was 250 million years ago, you know? And now we went even farther back in time to the surface of Mars, which was like, I think they say 1 billion years, right? The situation on Mars ended 1 billion years ago. And now we're on Mars, we're continually going backwards in time. I wonder if it's going to continue in that pathway. As for, like I said, emotional moments, I think it was kind of nothing too crazy so far. I mean, I did feel a little bit sad for Baiji, and it did flesh out his character a little bit more. But nothing that was like, oh, like heavy feelings. But that's okay. That's totally cool. I don't think chapter 1 and chapter 2 of Longcho arc was particularly like that. It was the third chapter that was really intense. But now I'm like, okay, the third chapter of what is it? The third chapter of this arc is going to be during the time of the Star Rail collab. So is Star Rail going to be is the Star Rail stuff going to be the finale of this arc? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, I trust them. I trust that they have some level of integrity with the story, and they've done a good job so far. So even if I'm not particularly like enthusiastic about this stuff, we'll see. I trust them to make me feel something in Honkai 3 generally. So whether it comes next chapter or it has to be another future chapter, they've been able to make me feel something every single time in the story arc. So I think they'll be able to do it. A lot more focus on Helia and Coralie. Yeah, that was good. Helia was defined just a little bit more. She got like a little bit more moments, and Coralie and Helia's relationship was defined a little bit more. I'll say intimately, but they're a little bit more open with each other, which I kind of really liked. And the fact that Coralie is like afraid of death, you know, or afraid of the loss of her teammates specifically. And also the fact that she was like, I really want to be friends with you, Sakurai. And, you know, after beating her, she like said some encouraging words. Like Coralie is like a leader, you know, in the making. She's a lot like Bronya. Was this all 3 acts? Yeah, it's just a one session chapter. And I think, what did it take? About 4.5 hours? How long have I been streaming now? 5 hours? I mean, I've been yapping for a while and we took a stop. So let's say 4 hours. It's about a 4-hour chapter, which is short for as far as HI3 chapters go. Back to form. It's probably good, I think, at this moment to for them to condense things a lot. I also feel like they probably did all of the acts at once this time because they didn't want to accidentally leak some of the information that would be coming out in this chapter ahead of time. Personally, I know a lot of people like the idea of everything coming out all at once, but to me, I did like when it came out in acts. 1, it let you take breaks, and 2, I like the idea of being able to kind of chew on like a section of the story for a couple days and then come back to it, you know. Oh well. Anyway, when is the next time I'll be back? I don't know. You can always catch me with Hyperion Team stuff. As far as Hyperion Team goes, we'll be making some more podcasts coming up. And I am working right now on a chapter 4 summary video. I was working on that script today. That's why I didn't really want to think about working on new information type stuff, because oh boy, it's a lot of work making videos and stuff. But that'll be up on the Hyperion Team channel sometime. As for this stream, I don't know if there's really anything else I am feeling like streaming for Honkai 3 particularly, but I might play some Age of Empires. I mean, Age of Mythology. I like that game. Anyway, Momo, I know you're still here. You want to say bye?
Bye.
Oh, there's Momo. All right, fellas. Have a good night.